Now we're changing.
Right
yes,
now?
we're changing.
Oh my god.
We're here.
What are we
We're
changing
getting changed.
into?
Oh god, no, I'm digging. Ah! Oh yeah, that's right. It's my overlay. Hello.
Wow.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Hold on.
Welcome
I fucked up.
home.
Give me a moment.
Welcome to a public space.
Oh, it's me and you.
And you and me and my friend Steve. Do.
Oh, don't mention Steve.
I am
Up your butt.
Oh, all right. Hello, everybody. Welcome home, everybody. Welcome home, everybody.
Goodbye.
Today, we're continuing our Dinda campaign. Colten will be here. He is
Okay.
just a little late,
Well, we're a little late to start, so
but he will be here. Wait.
Bam.
Why not work?
Thank you, man.
Why not work?
Why are you not running?
Why no work?
Why no work? Step.
Step
You're gay.
into the door.
Huh?
Because I'm gay.
Oh, I
Just step out of the closet.
I heard you should K, and I was like, huh? What does that mean? All right, welcome home, everybody,
Welcome
to
home.
our newest episode of Talk to the Tavern. When we last left off, our party, Basil, Elysia, Farland, Tuck, and Ardoy had met up with Sir Caldrith Vane, Knight of the Pale Mother, who requested that they assist him in tracking down and defeating a bandit lord who
Bandit
was
Lord.
terrorizing
Bandit
the local
Lord.
area. Now, this bandit lord
right?
supposedly is some big shot. We don't know who,
Big shot.
but from what we're hearing, he's a...
He's a rep.
I'm so sorry.
You
Uh,
shut up.
Ryoko said big shot, and my brain just went, don't you want to be a big shot? And just did, like, my brain went spammed in.
No,
Brain.
you can't let him in. You can't let him in.
I can't let Spamton in. I can't let him in. I can't.
Hyperlink blocked. You just can't let
Hyperlink
him.
blocked. No. But
But
we have made our way all the way to just before we expect to find this camp, as we have been following a person of whom Elysia has shot a coin that they are currently using as a tracking device through a spell into their pocket.
It
And
was
we've been
on
following
touch.
them for a few hours.
Yeah, this is after Elysia committed a war crime, technically.
Yep.
Killing a hostage.
I just dropped my knife.
Oh no.
It wasn't a war crime, it was an accident.
It was an
Oopsie
accident. I fell
doopsie.
and my knife went
I
into
was
its throat
trying
and
to
sliced it
torture them.
into
No, so
maybe 3.
we find ourselves now hunkered down, hiding within the bushes. Ahead, the person has led us
Sorry.
to a camp.
That tree is important.
That is a bush.
Bush?
Bush.
That
Bush.
tree is what?
Is it bush?
That tree is important. I accidentally marked the bush.
That
And
tree is
called it a
important.
tree.
That is a bush. What?
The tree just did. The bush didn't grow that far.
Sir
Give me
Calvert
a-
looks forward.
I'm stupid.
Dare you.
Hi, stupid.
Okay. Yes, fellow.
Well,
That is me.
I believe this is it.
I can tell you don't like when I said that.
Anyway.
Anyway, yes.
These are lookout towers that are covered.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't believe they
Watched.
spotted us.
Yes, Tuck.
Could work
But
to
if we step out into the open, the chance of us being spotted is almost certain. Unless we can take them out quickly without them alerting anyone else.
It's pretty dark out right now, right?
It's decently dark.
And apparently raining.
I could just walk up to them.
They'll probably shoot you.
We stole some
This is a
goods.
bandit encampment.
Well, if I were to do something like my Dancing Shadows feature, would that be like noticeable in the glow gloom of the rainy evening?
Well, maybe. The problem
Certainly
is you create a circle like this,
try.
Yeah, shifting shadows.
which I will move here so you can see what it would look like to them.
It doesn't specify that it's darkness, it's just shadowy.
It does eat light,
Yeah, that's true.
so
I mean, it still could be cool for, you know, like, aesthetics.
Do we still have to close with those bandits?
It only gets rid of magical light sources, not torchlight. If this effect area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, the spell that created the light.
yeah, but
spell.
that's because it is magical darkness. It just
But-
doesn't blind you. But people outside, I mean, it's an area of... It's a sphere of things that are more dark than anything around it.
That's true. We'll save it then. I don't have any range that is not a spell, so I can't take out any of these watchtower guards without, you know, it being slightly noticeable.
Mine is noticeable.
Mine would be noticeable also.
Yes, I know. Does anybody have a bow and arrow or a crossbow? You know,
No.
For what?
Arlen will shake his head.
okay. Well,
Perhaps, I mean, I guess it's possible one of you could try to pretend to be a bandit, but I highly doubt it.
we did steal that
Keep
outfit.
singing your group.
Yeah, I also did steal that
He
outfit
looks at
for
you. I don't believe you've turned into somebody
No.
else in front of him yet.
You have not.
And so he just kind of looks at you and just goes, "You're a what?"
Oh,
They
shit,
steal her.
Changeling.
Yeah.
Right. Yes, I know you're tough, but you're a changeling.
Yeah.
All right, you changed. Come on, let's find a way in.
Alright, we
That was
got
a
those.
suggestion for the beginning, but okay.
But
Let's
I didn't
see.
think about it like that. I thought you were just gonna walk up and say hello. I didn't think.
Oh,
seemed
that
like a
would
great
work too,
idea.
right?
Alicia, the
Nice.
guy you put a coin the tracker in, was he from the wall or from the lower campside? Did he see us kill all his friends, or did he run away before we finished everyone off?
He might have seen us.
I think he saw you.
He for sure has
There's a
seen
higher chance
me.
that he saw us rather than he didn't.
I have an idea.
Yes,
Okay.
Tuck.
I just changed it to a bloody guy. Just say I
bloody
escaped.
guy. A
I mean, the
bloody
clothes
guy.
are pretty bloody, yeah. So
Because,
you're gonna, to be clear, you're gonna put on the bandits' clothes, change into one of the bandits while they were covered in cuts and bruises.
Oh, can you
I love the
mimic
sound
like
of cars in the background.
Oh, hold on.
you mimic like an owl bear like cut on your face so you're kind of indistinguishable? Is that something you can do?
Yeah, that should be easy.
Okay,
I
cool.
cannot see myself in the mirror, but
No,
But you'll just
I'll guide
Right.
you. I'll guide you through it.
I just
you just kind of womb into this other person, and then very quickly like throw their clothes on.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, Duck. You're. Let's see.
This guy.
okay. Did we hear one of them talk? One of the bandits? When we
Yeah.
fought them?
Oh, yeah.
I heard
'Cause
a
I'm
number
very
of them
bitch.
talking. Yeah.
So
Look
I
at that.
can
Wow.
copy voices, right? In a way.
Yeah, you can copy voices.
Yeah, you can.
All right, Duck. You've been transformed.
Heck yeah.
Do you know what you're gonna say to him to distract him, or do you want like some tips?
Just gonna walk up to them. Let's see how far I can get without You know I
Sure,
do this
go
for
for
my
it.
living, right?
Yeah, I know, but also like I don't know if you've ever disguised yourself as a nearly died person. Like,
Oh, countless time. Countless of time.
I can imagine that, like, halfway through saying that, you're like, oh, countless times. It's like, you're like, oh, the voice is weird. Like,
sure.
as you're trying to get used to it. But you do, pretty quickly.
No, you just have
You're
a very
fully-
exuberant personality, and I wasn't sure if you'd be able to tone that down enough to convince somebody that you're dying.
That's the favorite part of me. Scaring people.
Okay, go for it then. I believe in you.
Yeah, feel free to approach the gate. You approach.
Just
you
limping,
hear
I
a
guess.
shout. Yeah, as you like limp out, you hear, "Oi! We have a survivor! It's Garen!" And quickly, the gates swing open. Come on in! Quickly! Quickly!
I'm just getting excited.
Boom, boom, boom. They lock it from the inside.
Is this other watchtower guy like turned now and no longer looking out?
Briefly,
Okay.
he looks, and then kind of very quickly is looking for more survivors. This dude just kind of grabs a hold of you. Taka just goes, come on, we need to get you in. Just goes, we heard what happened. Surprised there were anyone else.
I got lucky.
He just goes, after what Rilke told us, we thought you were all dead.
Sadly, yes. Most of us are.
Shit. Where did they even come from? Last we knew, there were no adventurers in the town.
They teamed up with the bugbear. Or whatever that creature was.
Owlbear.
Teamed up with an owlbear.
Yeah.
Damn. How?
I don't know. One of them turned into a bear? It was crazy.
He goes, yeah, that's what Rhetorical said. Sorka! You see this woman lying in the bed just kind of goes, what? What? She goes, Garen's back. But there's another survivor. Turns out, he was right. Rhetorical's right. One of them turned into a bear. They have an owl bear companion. They adventurers in Ebenkirk. Since when were there fucking adventurers in Ebenkirk? She sits up and just goes, who would be this far out? There's nothing for an adventurer out here. It's just mountains, grass, water.
I kinda just ran, I didn't ask.
Fair. Lay down, get some rest. I'll go fetch things to tend your wounds.
I appreciate it.
You step in, you see Sorka, this bandit captain, is looking at you a little confused. She just goes, you know, Rhetorical said there was no survivors other than him. How'd you get out alive?
They were too busy looting than to notice me.
Go ahead and give me a deception check with advantage.
Deception. Deception is with a D?
Yeah,
Yep,
deception.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
A 20 and an
He looks at
18.
you and just goes, that makes sense. Adventurers can't wait for a job to be done before looting. You know, I once saw somebody wore a weird pointy hat, ran through a group of our kind, stopped after every felling of one of my allies to loot them for coins.
That's just desperate.
And they say we're the desperate ones, indeed. Get some rest.
I
I
will.
have a question.
Those wounds look grievous. Yes.
Which way is this little river flowing? Going like down?
Yes, it's going this way.
Cool.
It feeds into this river, which then exits.
Can I get maybe like Sir Caldrith to like jump up and like break a pretty decently foliaged branch off this tree for me?
Sure. He'll Yunk.
Because it's like stormy out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take this and go upriver a little bit and then like hide under it and travel downriver under it so I can get like right up next to over here.
Absolutely. You float downriver until about here.
And I'll just like shore myself right here.
Alright, right on this side of the wall.
Yeah. And I'll just watch that bandit guy.
He does not seem to notice you. Tuck. You're in this room. You're lying down on this bed, I presume.
Yeah.
You're in here.
Will he stay is the question.
Yeah. How? I mean, you're kind of under watch. Somebody's going to go grab you medicine. And once they get to work patching you up, it's going to become kind of obvious that these aren't real wounds.
Yeah.
I with minor illusion, I don't know how it fully works, but I want to like make like an owlbear noise in
Oh
like,
yeah, you can do that.
in like this.
Yeah, minor illusion is you can make a sound that is as loud as a whisper to a scream.
Yeah, so like
So
an
roar.
owlbear roaring in like in this because it's getting like do it 30 feet away from me.
Yeah, so you're gonna do it. You want to do it like up a little bit too. So
Yeah,
that it, like technically, like away. Perfect.
Like basically trying to like.
Yeah, you hear that owl bear gurgle and then scream from outside. Sorka looks to you, Tuck, and just goes, "Wait here." Gets up, grabs her weapon, very quickly, like throws it on her belt,
And
just goes, "If you hear fighting, don't come out."
10 seconds
Just rest.
later,
It's not
another
worth losing
growl.
you. Turns and she just
What
she's
is
out the
this
door.
guy doing now?
This dude pissing himself. He climbs down this ladder,
Perfect.
runs to the other one, runs up, and begins looking in this direction,
As soon as I see him leave
trying
that
to
tower,
find an owlbear. You have about like 15 seconds.
Run!
Oh, fuck.
Ardoy!
yeah, I want to try and run across, going to down here,
All right.
How tall is this
Farlet.
little tower?
and I'm gonna hide in this bush.
Probably like a good, like the base of it is probably like a good 7 or 8 feet up.
Okay, so can Farland just kind of lift me so I can like slink
Oh yeah,
in there?
absolutely.
Cool.
All right, you are in the wall, Tuck.
Keeping low.
Want to keep what's happening in the wall moving. What are you doing?
Ow.
Tried. I cannot.
Set the
Do
building
that.
on fire.
Yeah, you could.
Whatever.
Hey, I have a question, DM, real quick.
Make it quick.
Would Basil know if Elysia knows Common Sign Language because she used to be a merchant?
Don't
I
we all
believe you
know?
all know Common Sign Language.
Sweet. Can Elysia see me?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a fire.
I wouldn't know if I would. Oh shit!
Hell
yeah. Arson!
There is plenty of fire in here. Do you just like grab a few logs and go to work setting the thatched roof on fire?
I believe
Because
I
like
can
there's a big fire pit in the middle.
Yeah, I can just start a fire and sneak
Hell.
out somewhere
Yeah.
and then just
All right.
Okay.
Sorka's running up this way. Tuck, you slink out of this building as you do. Farland's gonna climb up next to Basil.
Yeah, if he has a rope,
Ardoy.
then we'll try to put one down maybe for Ardoy.
Yeah, would you like to
something.
cross the river and climb up as well?
Yes.
Okay, avoiding the sight of the southern tower.
Can I try to like get here
because this
Behind
thing is
that.
now fire.
to reach down?
Behind that stump? Yeah, absolutely.
I try to like wave out to Elysia.
While you're doing so, though,
Yeah.
Caltrith turns to Elysia and just goes, "We could run distraction, begin a full assault on the front gate. You keep making those noises."
I was trying to do that.
Hell yeah.
So I am before I see Basil, I'm gonna do another.
Does not see Basil.
Before I wanna like, I can't. I was gonna
This
try
is
and like
fire?
put it like
Bro,
right, like another like sound right below the bandit.
I'm just gonna yell for help.
Wonderful.
Draw
A
attention.
series of events take place
I love this.
simultaneously.
Trying to draw everyone away from the port.
Yeah.
Give me one moment.
Take your time.
Oh goodness.
Three of you are there.
I think you guys should just smoke going over the
Huh.
Hell
Something's
yeah.
on fire.
yeah.
Me. Yeah, smoke rising from the camp as you. Oh, yes, good.
I'm gonna whisper down to Ardoy. I think you should also go set some fires.
That's an idea.
You have fire right next to you. Can't just.
We can knock it over.
Give me just
Yeah.
one.
I'll
solid
do
moment.
that when
Let
I
me-
leave the watch
For the
tower.
sake of we are about to be in combat,
Yeah.
let me make the roofs disappear.
If you hover it over them, eventually it would show you what's inside.
Yes, I'm just going to do this so that everybody can see everything for the sake of knowing what's going on in combat.
Yeah.
And also so you can see the pretty fire!
Yay!
Woo!
Fire!
I just see the fire.
Oh god, what did I do?
It will sparkle in our
Good
right
things.
eye.
Good things.
I have a couple of extra, bottles of lantern oil. If you think you could light that whole ship up, that would probably
There you
be
go.
good.
So, so you run out of the building as it is erupting into flame. Whoosh. the roof collapsing. You run out yelling, "Help! Help! Fire! Fire!" As Soka turns and sees the building up and starts yelling this up, and then an owlbear noise plays at the gate, and one of the bandits yells, "We're under attack!" As Elysia and Caldrith burst from cover and rush at the front gate. As simultaneously, Arnold, Basil, and Farland, I'm assuming, drop behind a building.
Yeah, I'll let Ardoy and Farland go, and then I'll knock over this brazier and then go also.
Oh
Oh.
no!
We're
I wanted to sign to Elysia a riverboat filled with more bandits.
I already saw it. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
I just didn't say anything.
I wish I had a fireball spell.
So you knock over that brazier. Perfect. Here, let me just.
Hot.
Oh
How
my
do I-
god!
Get that other tower really quick.
I wish I could see what was happening inside. I'll be there soon.
Get him, Ardoy.
All right.
I'm
So this happens.
Feel.
You rush to the front, Ardoy, turning
Mhm.
around the building. And I'm just going to move you here really quick so you can see it, so that you have this information. You see who you believe to be the man that you're after over here. And you see the man in front of him wearing a mask turn and see the flames on both things, and like hears the cries, and he turns, and you just hear, "Go! Get out of here! We'll hold him off." And you just see a nod from the other man as he hops onto the boat, whistles, and just gonna you watch
Oh no.
that ship
I wanted to throw a
leave
fireball into that ship.
the dock. Oh, you could absolutely hurl a firebolt at it as it's leaving.
Yeah, just aim for the sails specifically.
Yeah, go ahead, roll that to hit.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
It's something I want to check.
Hash fail. Just fireball or like a night fire or something?
Firebolt.
Fireball, okay.
Night fire would have worked if it was still like parked,
I just
still moored.
roll for the hit.
Hmm.
17 to hit.
You watch as you throw this up, and it seems like it's a perfect strike, about to hit the sail, when there is a flash of dark something,
Uh-oh.
and you hear just a as you see hovering just before that sail, both blades drawn, slashing through the center, parrying that firebolt, is that bandit lord, who just drops back to the deck and just stares at you as the ship slowly moves away as he sees you.
Oh.
As unfortunately you rolled literally 2 away from being able to surpass his to surpass his parry. Really, 3 away.
Damn.
Come on.
As that happens, the rest of the place is up in a panic. I think you know what time it is.
Yeah.
Would everybody please roll for initiative?
Bucky.
Don't shoot me now.
Where's that roll
We
for
remember what Tuck disguised themselves as. So.
They're the bloody guy.
Yeah.
Ah, get them in.
2!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ah.
Don't forget to roll for Farland.
Mm-mm.
Oh fuck.
At the top of the turn order,
Oh no.
this dude here sees you rush out of cover, lifts the crossbow.
Help.
Hits you, Elysia, for 8.
Why did I go out? Why did I go out?
This guy's gonna get here and is gonna ready himself for somebody to come through the gate.
Wait, dude, no Dragonite.
Huh?
Hello.
I'm a bandit, so they don't think I'm with them.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna dash. He's gonna go by, and as he passes you, he's just gonna go, Garen, get to safety. It's not alright for you to be fighting in this condition. You'll probably get an infection. And he's going to end his run there. He says this to you, Tuck.
Yeah.
Elysia!
You're Garen now.
You're Garen.
Oh boy.
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 Also, yeah, that bandit does not see Ardoy. This bandit, however, does.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. He told me to throw a fireball.
Yeah, saw you throw a bolt of flame. saw you almost foil his boss's plans to escape.
Big
And of course, the boss saw me as well.
Yes.
It's alright, they only saw you. A little
Yeah.
lizard guy.
I will go back behind 3 stone.
Yeah.
Because
You
ow!
dive.
While I
Do
dive
you
backwards,
drop
I
properly prone.
not fully, just crouch.
Not fully. All right.
While
So like
Well, if you-
half cover.
yeah,
If you
while
did,
falling,
then they would have disadvantage on shooting you.
that coin flips up, and the Eldritch Blast goes towards these bandit. If I can target him, there we go.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you as you're like sliding into place. Coin shoots itself towards that bandit. Go ahead and roll Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Nice.
Wow.
17.
Blast.
A solid blow. Ooh, for decent damage.
7.
He looks down at the coin, which is embedded in him as it dematerializes and reappears in your hand. And he just kind of goes, "They're attacking us with currency!" As he seems really confused. He's like,
It's a gold apiece.
He's like, "I almost just got killed by a golden coin!"
You could try using it.
Is it the mint of your country or this country?
Neither. The coin,
Neither?
the coin she and fires is a really weird looking coin with text. You do not know what it says on it.
And that will be it.
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit, buddy.
He walks down the dock, turns to you, Ardoy, lifts one hand. Halt. And he is going to hold person.
Wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Ardoy. You can't be told what to do. Oh man, I guess you can be.
Oh no!
What?
Ardoy, you feel chains. Chains that are not there hold you into place.
This is not good.
You are paralyzed.
Not good.
This bandit, seeing what's going on, has a shot on Elysia from all the way downtown.
Disadvantage range?
It is disadvantage.
Jesus.
It is a disadvantage shot.
Good.
That's a miss.
It's a miss.
Elysia, you watch as you're like shit coming from another direction, but from quite far away, 90 feet.
Oh shit.
I have a question, DM.
Uh-huh.
How strong is Farland?
He has a strength of 14.
If I give him one of my extra oil flasks for my lantern, can he throw it up in here and get this brazier to catch this tower?
He can certainly try.
Well, because we have the same initiative, so I figured do something together. Also, since he's not here yet.
I mean, he can
We
certainly
don't have
try.
to spend any of his resources or nothing while
He
he's
could
not
do
here.
something way, way worse, though.
Yeah? What?
Yeah. Well,
I guess I'll just ask him, can you light that tower on fire, Farland?
he does not have anything that starts fires. Which I thought he did. I mean, yeah, he'll take the thing and go to light it
Yeah.
if you want to give it to him. He'll run
Yep.
on over.
I have 8 flasks of oil, so...
Perfect. You give him one.
Yep.
He
Like-
runs over. He's going to push against the bottom of it, and then whoosh, light the tower on fire.
Good stuff.
And bonus action lead back.
25. If I go between these buildings, I won't catch fire, right?
Correct.
I'll go here. And I'll...
I do like how our first bandit camp and the first thing we resort to is
Fire!
what if we just burn the whole place to the ground?
Yeah, what if we just burn everything down? That seems like a perfect idea.
I mean, it's working. If it works, it works.
This bandit. I'm gonna do, I think, a vicious
Like,
mockery at him.
You burned my house to the ground.
Everything in your life is burning to ash.
That's your vicious mockery.
Fire.
It works.
Oh, nice.
he fails. His saving throw. You cannot read those fucking dice.
Oh, it tells you what it is on the thing. They're pretty.
Yeah, he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Yep. And then I'll just, like, jump back here a little bit. And, like, squish against this other building so I'm not next to the burning one as much. That's my turn.
Did this again. It does this every now and again. It's really annoying when it does it. It, instead of going to the next combatant, it re-rolls the fucking initiative because it goes to the next round. Give me one moment.
Can you turn off grouping?
No, you cannot.
Oh.
It's really dumb. Also, Jade did not have it pulled up on stream. Big sad. I was going to use Jade's stream to find the initiative order.
I have it always on stream if we just want to...
Oh, there it is. Is it? Or is that the new one?
that's the old one.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, the new
Okay.
one.
I mean, sorry.
This the new
This
one.
one is
yeah,
the
that
new
is
one.
the new one.
Malfunction.
But I can't go back in the stream.
No. Sorry.
You don't have that setting turned on.
It's to help people stay at the live instead of going back. And then 40 minutes later, they're like, why am I so behind?
I have no idea what the rest of the initiative was. I will just have to go back and look.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Basil had just gone.
Me and Farland both had a score of 14.
Yep.
I can go back. Hold on. If I do something.
Okay.
Technical difficulties, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah. I love it when this happens. It's a Foundry thing. The buttons are really close to each other. If I hit the wrong button, it skips the entire round, and that completely.
No.
The thing was, it was a bandit group of 2, then a bandit, then on 18, Elysia on 16, bandit receive 14, bandit 14, Basil Farland.
Hold
14.
up. You are going way too fast. You've got to.
Alrighty.
down.
Okay.
The bandit
Okay.
in the tower that
So
after
bandit
that
group-
person goes, I know. Yeah, it's the 2 bandit groups.
Yeah.
It's the 2 group. Then who?
Then it's another bandit at 18.
Okay, probably we'll go with this guy.
Then it was
Have
me.
him move out.
Yeah, the guy
That's
in the
16.
tower that Elysia
Then it was you at
Black
16.
Yeah.
was the first one.
Then
Uh-huh.
14
I
Bandit
just need
Deceiver.
everything after Basil.
Basil, 14 Farland.
Yep.
And then Banner group of 2.
Yep.
Then Tuck at 12.
Okay, so Tuck's still in the same place. Why did
Okay.
it do that again? Okay, doesn't matter. Tuck.
Then it's Rilke at 11.
Oh dear.
Then Ardor
Yeah,
at
I don't know
9.
why it does this. It's very irritating. There we go. Tuck.
Okay,
Just tell me
that's
who the next one is when we get there.
Rilke. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Tuck.
It's my turn.
Yes, sorry about that. You have 4 bandits in front of you, including Rilke, the one who ran away. Sorka in the distance, multiple buildings are on fire.
One square is 5 feet, right? Or
Yep, 1 square is 5 feet.
Yes.
I have no idea what to do.
Do you want a suggestion? If you would like to cast a spell, there is a pretty decent entangle grouping.
Yeah.
There's
Could
20
just-
oh yeah. It's 20.
Yeah, 20-foot square. You could, if you put it here, like if you place it here and it's this square to this square, then you would get all 4 bandits.
Yeah, let's level 1 spellcasting.
And then it should have you place, and you can just click right there, I think.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah!
Is there any way Tuck can cast it away and entangle themselves so it looks like somebody else did it?
No, I'm
If
gonna
they
run
move
away. Take that.
You could just choose to be immune to your own spell effect. But I do love that idea. If you wanted to, you could look like you also got trapped in it, and they probably
don't.
wouldn't
They
know
don't
it
all
was you.
turn against you immediately.
Well, their backs are towards me.
That's true.
They don't know that I was told to go away, so I'm still gonna go away.
All right. Oh no. It's a nat 1 from one of them.
That's a
A
3.
3 from another.
And a 7.
Oh boy.
And a
That's another nat 1. Oh.
As you're like crawling away while the spell is going off. Or whatever you're doing.
So, Tuck.
Yeah.
You turn towards this group of bandits and begin muttering the arcane nature druidic-y words of a spell as you bring your hands up, touch the ground with both hands, and watch as vines from your hands into this square and just curl around all 4 of them and just up to like right about a little bit above the waist and just constrict, and they are all just as they are all completely stuck within your plants as you turn and run away.
I will take everyone for a moment. Give me 1 moment. We will be muted.
That is fine. We will see.
I run to here.
Alrighty.
And at my turn.
Perfect.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see. I need to know who is next.
Oh, sorry.
Fine. Because our
We had
initiative
who?
got messed up.
Rilke was
So it was
next.
just Tuck.
Vilka at 11.
Oh, perfect. They are completely stuck. Let's see what they are able to do. With the restrained, yep, just disadvantage. They can see Basil,
Yeah.
so we'll go. It's them. They're here. Lift
Nice.
up the crossbow, and we'll fire with disadvantage at Basil.
Oh.
And
Glancing blow.
for 1 whole point of damage. And who is next?
Then it was Ardor at 9.
Oh, perfect.
Yay! Our little arsonist.
Technically, that's me too.
Just-
Who is currently being held
You're our
Against
against their will. Help!
And there we go. Ardoy. Yes,
Ow.
you are paralyzed. The paralyzed condition is you are incapacitated, which is you cannot take actions or reactions. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits you is automatically a crit. And you automatically fail strength and dex, as well as I'm fairly certain, though. Paralyzed. Okay, interesting. That is a weird thing of 2025. I am assuming you also cannot. Yes, you cannot move. There we go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's weird if it doesn't specify that in 2025, but it does.
No.
Sometimes it just says you are under this condition and also have these
Yes.
effects.
So I'm assuming you can do nothing.
Apart from trying to fight back.
Yes, which you can make another wisdom saving throw.
Yes. How do I do that? I forgot to make another wisdom.
Come on, Ardoy. Be wise.
Ardoi.
Where's the saving throw for it?
It should be up at the top of your page. It's the
Little
it's
box.
saving throws top right of your character sheet. And you'll see whiz.
I'm trying to. Oh, it's right here. I'm just stupid.
That's fine. It happens.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, if you didn't have that -1.
Ah.
Oh, if you didn't have that -1, you would
Yeah.
be free.
Yeah.
All right. Who's
Sorka.
next? Sorka, perfect. Oh no.
Ah.
Oh no. They can see 2 people. Hardaway, even or odd. Hardaway?
Ah.
Even or odd?
Even.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
All right.
What? That's. Ow. Oh.
Yeah, that is a hit.
So
Yeah.
maybe the destined. Oh!
Oh, it was supposed to be with
No.
advantage. That's a double crit.
Oh.
If only I could see you.
Ooh, for thankfully relatively low damage.
1d6 plus 3 plus 2d6. Oh, and only got an 8?
And only got an 8. Second attack. Hit.
Oof.
For 9.
I'm glad I have Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Else
Alright.
I'd have been shouting
Now
the
who?
meme of I'm just a little kobold. I have 3 hit points. Yeah. No, I'm a tough ass bitch.
My combat tracker.
Sorry, I was
It's all
closing
right.
the door.
That's alright.
The next person is Sir Calder.
Oh, perfect. Boom! He is going to burst his door open.
Oh shit! I can finally see inside.
Help.
Hey!
Way.
I'm
fine.
Yep.
Oh
You're
no.
finally here.
Oh.
There's a lot of
time.
fire.
Just give me a second to set up.
Take it in. We're in combat.
Well, lucky him.
Holy
Unfortunately,
shit!
the whole person fails, but he successfully critically stabs
Wow.
Sorka. Pulling his dagger with the spare hand. That is going to be... instead maximum damage.
There he is.
Oh. She has more health than she was supposed to. My apologies. She's not. She's supposed to be mini rules. Alright. And... unfortunately, that is his turn. Who's next?
Who is next after Sir Calder?
It is the final bandit.
The final bandit.
The one right there.
This one.
And then that's everyone from run 1.
Perfect.
Oh,
Means
everything
now,
got defucked.
everything can get refreshed
Are you fucking kidding me?
properly.
Wow.
Alright.
All the way to the start, now all the way at the back.
Aww.
How it be happening?
I'm still out there in the middle.
Yep.
I love it.
Tuck
I'm
in the
trying
middle.
consistently every time that there is a space. Just go, help.
Oh no, Ardoy's been shot.
No.
Ardoy!
With advantage. Oops.
Help.
That was supposed to be with another d10. So it's not 6, it's...
Ooh.
Ooh,
Help.
13. Ardoy,
Help.
you
Hey, you're not restrained anymore.
Yeah.
Or
Fall
paralyzed or whatever.
down. I need a blind DM d20 from you, please.
Uh-huh.
In public role?
It's blind. I need you to roll it blind.
So
What do you mean?
where it says public role, you can have a top-down menu and it'll tell you a private GM role.
Blind GM.
Just above where you roll
Where?
your dices, at the very bottom right. You have your chat, and then above that, it's public role.
Oh.
Yeah.
Switch that to blind GM and then roll me a d20.
Right. Okay.
And then you can turn it back to public role afterwards.
That's fucking hilarious. Okay, Ardoy, you're conscious. But down.
Delete that one.
So you are prone. You are on the ground. You are bleeding out. But if you have a potion, you can drink it and you can crawl away.
I do
Alright,
have a
then.
potion, don't
I'm
I?
in.
If you do,
What did you guys do?
Hi.
Started a lot of fires.
Why is everything on fire?
Technically, you started
I
one
can't
of those fires.
see any of the
I don't-
fires. I don't know what's
Did I not
going
have
on.
the potions? 'Cause I
turning.
know I have at least one, don't I?
I don't know if you do. No, you didn't buy
Well,
one. They
we
were
had
too
a-
expensive.
Oh
for
yeah, they were
you.
too expensive.
Yeah, they were very expensive.
Yeah,
This is why, because you can get yourself up with them.
yeah.
Ooh.
Help.
Basil.
Okay, I'm gonna peek out here again. Oh, there's oh man. Well, only technically one ally around right now, so that's fine. I'm gonna use my Archbane ability, and I'm gonna make my shadow come alive to help me fight all these bandits.
All right.
It doesn't have an activation cost, it just says you summon, so I think I still get my turn with it.
Yes. Give me one moment. It will join the initiative order.
And only Tuck sees me do this, but I don't know. He's running away, so maybe he doesn't.
And bam, bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
So I step out from between these buildings with rapier in hand and my shadow being cast on the ground by this burning building just kind of heals itself off the ground. Yeah. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna stab one of these bandits. I'm gonna have it go and attack another bandit.
It's gonna roll initiative.
Okay,
Makes it easier for me.
fair enough.
So,
There is one difference. It does psychic instead of necrotic damage for all its stuff.
good.
Hey, I got a crit.
Oh my
Hell
god, you
yeah.
guys.
Hey, you crit against us. It's only fair.
This is true. I crit against Arjoy several times.
Yeah,
Help.
well, I'm taking revenge for him.
Help.
Do you got the cards, DM?
I do, but I am fixing your little shadow.
Okay. If you give me control
right.
of him, that's fine.
You have control of him now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A crit with that is maximum damage. You may follow up with an additional attack.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Maximum damage is 11.
So I guess I'll
So you
step a
kill him.
little bit into here.
Yes, the vine's parting for your path. Hit.
Nice.
All right.
And then,
Stab Rilka.
yeah, the one we let get away.
Yep.
We're not letting you get away this time. And I'm gonna take out my dagger.
Perfect. Oh my god.
Oh wait,
Oh,
what? Basil looks a little evil right now.
Hit.
You know, considering.
For
Damn.
4, I do believe, because you don't have
I-
2-weapon fighting.
Yeah.
Ugh. How did you find me? How did you find?
Oh, can I like take the vibrating coin out of his pocket?
You cut open his pocket, the coin
Yeah,
falls
his
out,
shirt.
and he just like looks down at it and just goes.
Gift from our warlock.
He just looks up terrified.
I
He's
just
like,
Tip my hat to him and like flourish the dagger.
Oh. He's gonna reach forward. Ah! Trying to inflict wounds on Sorka. Oh! That is barely a success, so it'll be half as much damage.
Damn.
Wham. And then he's gonna go in again and stab.
That dagger.
Hit the stab. For an additional 6. And the Shadow of Basil.
So I don't know if the entangle like affects the shadow at all, but it's just gonna go over here.
Nope.
And it's just gonna slash at this dude.
Perfect.
Oh yay!
Ooh, wow. Yep, hit. Decent, decent.
What's this other thing it can do? Oh, there's no point for it to grapple. You're already restrained. So I guess that's its turn. Just gonna hang out here in the vines.
This dude. He looks around him. He sees Garen running away. He sees a bunch of people trapped in vines.
Getting butchered.
He sees a burning building
Yeah.
and 2 burning towers
Yep.
and a group of people charging in.
There could be a third burning tower soon.
Boosh! He runs across the dock and lunges forward and dives into the ocean.
Huh.
And he is running away. He sees the absolute
Motherfucker.
destruction that Tuck has brought. And here's the problem. He hasn't even seen Tuck.
Nope. Nobody's
Something
seen Tuck
is
yet.
setting fire to his camp and grabbing his men from the ground. And he doesn't
And there's an
know
owl there roaring
what.
somewhere.
He's out of here. He's like, nah, I do not get paid enough for this. I'm
They get
fucking
paid?
out.
They get paid to do this?
After he told his boss he had fucking all of this place.
There's no honor among thieves.
Yeah.
This dude's injured. He sees Elysia there. He sees this. I'm gonna have him make a wisdom saving throw. Cool.
Nope.
He's
scared.
Second body hits the water as he goes, nope. No, 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 no. This is not my fate.
Well, he also saw one of his bosses just jump off the edge of the dock as well.
Mm-hmm.
This dude's gonna run over here and grab you on the shoulder, Tuck. And he turns you towards him and he goes, Garen, we need to get out of here. Their numbers are overwhelming. Something is grabbing the others. We need to run.
Leads away, I'll follow you.
He grabs your arm and just like, does he have much more movement? Yeah, he does. He's gonna run you, if you'll follow him, over here.
I don't think I can follow, because...
Yeah, I'll have you follow. And he just goes, we'll head around the wall, and we'll head the shore, and we'll need to swim for maybe, 15 seconds. Can you do that with your wounds?
I can try.
Alright, I'll carry you.
Drown
We'll
him in the
go.
water.
He just goes,
Drown him.
we'll just start running south.
Just grab him
We'll
and
just
go
run
down.
south.
Turn into
Maybe
a bear and drown him.
he goes, we'll find new clothing. We'll start a new life. Hopefully, I don't think they've seen our faces. They probably won't remember us. Maybe we can go to Ebenkirk, work on a farm, do something, hide right under their noses. But I'm fucking out of here. I did not sign up for this.
Suggesting a lot of things together with one singular person.
Yeah,
same
during
thought
this
process.
time, wouldn't I have been able to like run up and?
Tuck, this is your second life now. A romantic farm life.
Doug spends half of their downtime coming home from work as Garen to this dude. This guy. I mean,
He's the guy I vicious mockery, right? Because the round reset, the effect went away, but I don't think he was damaged by anything else.
So he has double disadvantage.
Yep.
So we'll do the D4.
Ooh,
Yikes.
Oh no.
think with the rapier.
This dude's on fire.
Ah.
Charred corpse falls from the tower.
Yep. Tuck.
You did that.
You are with this bandit. You
Pardon.
don't know his name. He is trying to help you escape from your party. Because he has no idea that it's you and not Garen.
Oh my god.
What do you
I'll
do?
I'll feel bad for this guy, god damn it.
I support whatever decision you're about to make. Just keep the entangle up.
I turn back to Tuck.
You are Tuck. Oh, you turn back into Tuck. Got it.
Yeah, the most common
I was like,
form.
what? Yeah, you. He's holding your arm. He's ahead of you. He doesn't notice unless you get his attention.
And I just pull him back for a second to say, listen,
He goes, Garen, what? You're not Garen.
yes.
I'm a change. Garen is a changeling. I am Garen.
Long story
Line of this
short,
man.
you wanna go? Go. But I cannot leave my party behind. Oh,
Garen, have you,
keep
have you
you-
always been a shapeshifter?
yes.
How did I not know? Shit, whoa, that's cool. You've been hiding this from us for like 4 months?
Yeah.
Did you infiltrate this group specifically for your party?
Well,
That's so
I kind of
clever.
like, yeah, thank you. It was my own idea. I give you, hey, we know each other for 4 months. I don't want to harm you. Please, make your way out of here.
He just kind of nods and he goes, I'll be in Ebenkirk.
We'll meet up again.
Alright. He
A
he
faded
reaches
lover
into his
story.
pocket, and he puts one of his 2 daggers in your hand. And he just goes, if I see you with this, I'll know it's you, no matter what face you're wearing. And he turns and he just starts running.
Love it.
Aww.
Alright.
Unfortunately, this does mean the
Absolute
real
cinema.
Garen is dead.
Who cares? We'll just interrogate these people to get them to tell us everything about Garen.
Tuck is now assumed somebody's life.
Yeah! What's
just
the
a
point of
quick
being a
idea.
changeling if you don't spontaneously take over the life of a random NPC?
It's just taken over somebody's life.
Yeah!
Alright, Tuck. What do you do? You're-
I'll
Really good friend? Just
ran.
ran up.
Let's see if we can get out of hiding.
We'll just interrogate some of these guys and have them tell us everything about Garen. It'll work out.
Oh, so is it letting you move?
Yeah, it is, but I'm just trying to think of where I want to go.
No, you're good.
Oh no,
I just wanted to make sure it
walls.
wasn't glitching out.
Which walls?
Okay, here. Yeah, there we go.
What's happening now? No, now I can see what's happening.
You can't see what's happening?
No, now I can see what's happening. Okay.
Oh, okay, yes.
I mean, this is
I
what you is it?
A weird idea, but I've just gotta go for it.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna yell, "Stop fighting!"
You're gonna yell, "Stop fighting!" Just really loudly into the room, into the air.
Yeah. Just
I
get
mean,
everyone's
if they say
attention.
it normally, then it wouldn't work. But if you yell it, then you mean it.
Alright. Would you like to, use Bestial Roar to make it really loud? Bestial Roar, knocks everything back, but, flavor-wise, do you, use a little bit of magic to just,
Yeah. Make sure
Perfect.
everyone hears me.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay.
I'll bet.
My laptop is not liking all the fires.
I'm gonna need a persuasion
Oh,
check
sorry.
for Basil personally.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
That's in charisma one.
Yes.
Yes. It's the first charisma, second charisma one. Oh my god. Okay. Stop fighting! You watch the bandits, turn and see you dressed in bandit clothes. And they kind of just, they stop for a brief moment and just, stare. Some of them mortally wounded. One of them, you hear the last dying remnants of a scream as a charred body falls out of a tower. And then there is just silence as everyone looks at you.
We're not
Back
after
fire.
you guys. If you want to leave, leave. I'll end the tangling spell then.
Right? Yeah.
Let's-
You end entangle.
You guys never asked for this. You guys won't even get paid now. Just go. I forget
You
Garrett.
see Rilka just kind of look at you, Basil, and turn, and they look at the shadow that's and just all right. Yeah, we appear outmatched. And he kind of looks around and he goes, our leaders have fled. We don't have to die for this. Sorka looks to Caldrith and then he goes, all right. She puts her weapon away. We're done. Yes?
Do they all drop their weapons?
They put them away.
I'll put my sword away and have my shadow come back to me.
I would like to walk inside the camp. I haven't seen what the fuck is
Absolutely.
going on.
Go here, let me end combat.
Nice.
Fine.
Sorry,
I guess
just
we
follow
are
me.
only after
Where's
your leader.
Where's our droid? I'm just gonna look for our
I'm
droid.
gonna I'm gonna do this. I know that it's confusing, but ignore me. I forgot to assign you XP. There we go.
Yay!
Oh,
Do I see the guy that shot me with the bow and arrow?
That one guy burnt, I believe.
Swimming
he
in the
fucking
water.
left.
Oh no, he's in the water. He fled.
He's swimming.
Can I
around.
find him?
He is in the ocean.
No.
He's
Wait,
gone.
but-
Is he more than 120 feet away?
He's underwater.
Oh, not for long.
I didn't get the fight bunny.
You did burn a tower though.
You did burn a
I
tower.
what?
Yeah,
You
you
burned
lit
a tower,
this
you're
tower on
fine.
fire.
Why would I
Look.
do that?
I
Look.
asked you to.
Dorka,
What the fuck? Why would you ask me to?
realizing
I didn't even see what the fuck was going on.
That's your point.
before anybody really does anything, Sorka looks down at Ardoy kind of realizing, like, our survival is very dependent on this not getting worse. Reaches into her pouch, produces a single red vial.
Oh shit.
Ardoy, please roll for me another blind d20.
One.
You are conscious and can see her doing this. Perfect. Ardoy, you feel a twinge of fear grip your heart as you look down. The wound that you have taken is bleeding heavily. Your blood covers the mud, mixing with the rain, and you feel your life slipping away from you. As this moment of, I'm gonna die, takes hold, this thing that you fear so deeply. She hands you the potion. Sorry. I'm assuming you drink it, and you don't just sit there and die like a stubborn asshole. You take it. Pop its... drink its contents. And you heal.
Damn.
9. And are no longer bleeding out, as your wounds close. Just enough. So, you didn't come
He's
here.
looking genuine. Sorry.
You didn't come here to wipe us out. You came for the one who hired us, I bet. And he fled at
Asshole.
Oh yeah. He fled at the first sign of anything going wrong. And so did his right hand. She helps you up.
Oh, I'm not ready for my feet yet. Oh, shit.
She like keeps you steady.
I'm the bigger guy.
Okay. Okay.
Ardoy's facing Sorka at the moment, but you can like come behind and like put
Wait,
a hand
I'd come
on his
from
back
behind
and hold
and
him
help
up.
him
Yeah.
That. Weird. Your hands felt weird.
I apologize for falling behind back there. I hope everyone.
You're
knows.
okay. You're okay.
Rilka turns to you, Basil, and just goes, "You fight well. It's a shame that blood had to be spilled. But I mean, we attacked you on the road, and I mean, we're bandits.
Fair enough. I'll just take
Way
out
of the world.
a handkerchief from somewhere in my clothes and just wipe off my rapier. And then do a boom and the handkerchief disappears. Just a little bit of show magic.
The way you tracked me was ingenious.
It's just
That is Alicia's specialty, actually. I'll pick up the coin.
And I'm assuming it was your druid friend who wrapped us up in vines.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been on the receiving end of that.
Nope.
It's not pleasant.
I
Sorry.
imagine not.
Real quick, it's Farlin, right? The druid friend.
Tuck is the druid
Got
friend. Merlin's a paladin.
Or
Yeah, but I
paladin.
want to make sure.
Now that I have Alicia's coin, can I take a better look at it?
Yeah.
Is there a face? Or just script?
It's a gold
or...
coin. Triangle carved in its middle. Letters you do not recognize wrap around the outside of it.
I have a question.
There's an almost dark weightiness to it. Yes.
You know your boss name?
They call him the Shadow. Apparently he was real important in Syndicate. But his boss wants something. Sent him alone out here. And, he hired us.
Can we turn off the fire?
Do I know the guy? Or do I know? Because I do know what Dark works.
Ooh, give me a history check, would you?
Yeah. Also, can we lose the fire for a moment?
Oh, yes.
Because
The rain will put the fire out.
It's rained enough, yeah. I'll walk up closer to the group and flick Alicia's coin back at her. And catch.
Thanks.
They come in handy.
I was a bandit. Can you believe that? Okay, history.
Yeah.
Just a normal history.
Why were you a bandit?
Right in.
Yes.
It appears I have missed a lot. AKA, speaking outside of game, Colten has missed a lot. Fuck.
Fuck. It's okay. People know our names.
To a degree.
There is we got here basically. The only thing that you really missed is we attacked the compound and you set fire to a tower.
Why would I? How would I set fire to a tower?
Basil
I handed you a glass flask
Stop
of
yelling.
lamp oil.
Yeah, Basil handed you a thing of oil. You moved to the base of the tower, smashed it, and then lit it with a tinderbox.
Holy shit.
Well, we were setting fire to the area, so...
You're lighting things on fire.
That's the biggest one.
Yes. Tuck burned a whole building. We only burned a couple
by
lookout
yourself.
towers.
Farlin is
You got a 16,
concerned
Tuck.
and proud at the same time.
The Shadow. He was one of the rare types of criminals. Almost like an assassin for a noble house. A house that you know of. House Thorn.
The Darn how? Oh my god. Why am all
How's
the
the
people's shadow?
You at one point disbelieved, and with this history check, I'll give you some more information, that they were part of a cult.
Have I
A
walked
cult?
into the cult?
Not necessarily, but you found plenty of evidence to assume that they were. In fact, you know that they were searching for a someone. In your time infiltrating their estate, you found a handful of letters talking about the heir of Ascension. A boy. He was born in Cindergate to a noble family. A family that was of lesser nobility until the cult brought them into its ranks. The word is that this boy vanished when his noble house burned. If the shadow is here looking for something, there is a chance that he's looking for the boy.
Zarka, did you know what he was looking for? By any chance?
No. We were to stop every caravan, get a full inventory, write down what they had, who was with them, and report. Anything of particular value, he said we could take as a toll. He wanted information.
I know Basil is also from the same city.
Mhm.
Basil, you know of the shadow?
Let me see. History check?
Yeah.
I got 10.
Yes. You did know of the shadow. You've met them.
Oh. Yeah, I met him.
Does it click in my brain that they're looking for Basil? Astak?
I don't know. Do you think they're looking for Basil?
Yes.
Then you think they're looking for Basil.
I think they Basil?
Yeah.
So from what I know about you, you were a noble. A Cindergate that disappeared.
A very long time ago, yeah.
They're looking most likely information on you.
You know why?
I guess that depends.
How much do you want to share?
I guess that depends on if this knight friend of ours is going to turn out to be a snake or not.
Cadra looks at you. Says, I'm an honorable knight of the Pale Mother.
Okay. Does the Pale Mother ever work for the Sovereign?
Do the
like,
gods work for any mortal?
I mean, like, does the Church of the Pale Mother?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
But the key word was honorable.
All right. My real name is Daigle Grimwald.
I've heard of you.
That name rings a bell, Puck. The Grimwolds were executed.
You're supposed to be dead, aren't you?
Supposed to be, yeah. And then I'll, like, tap the ground with the scabbard of my rapier and have the shadow wake up again.
Mm-hmm.
He saved my life, though.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, as cool as, you know, having a ritual done on you when you're 10 years old to turn you into some kind of monster can be. But yeah, pretty cool.
You're only a monster if you think of yourself as a monster.
Huck. Never mind.
Inspirational.
Why do you know so much about the nobility of Syndicate, Tuck?
I grew up there.
Who have you been pretending to be?
Oh, so
How
many.
you have gone to a number of parties?
I've been to many, don't worry.
Okay.
I've been to the 3rd level. Frequently. 4th level, 5. I didn't look that interesting anyway. From the outside. They are so weird on the 4th level, as I heard.
Mm-hmm. Things
Like,
get
they
even
just
weirder on
spend
the
money
5th
when they
level.
want.
Yeah. Well, I grew up on the 5th level.
The 5th?
Yes. The Grimwald family was of exceptionally high standing when they were in power before they were disgraced. You know.
I've never seen one of the 5th level. What?
I've met the Sovereign. Not a great person.
Oh, maybe then he knows. Anyway, that's another story for another time.
If the Shadow's looking for me, then he's probably working for the remnants of my family's old cult, and I'd rather not be found. Which is why I go by a different name.
Old
Nowadays.
cult, hey?
So,
This is the part where I don't particularly trust the knight, but he says he's honorable, so whatever.
If you are not an active member of this organization, then you have nothing to fear from me.
I'm not. But if you want to protect me, that would be great.
yeah.
I've seen the way you all fight.
Oh.
I don't think that I could offer much in the way of protection beyond what you can offer yourselves.
No, that's fair, I guess.
Sorka
The
just
whole
kind of goes,
dying part.
you know, that makes sense. You wanted us to write down the appearance of everyone who came through.
So
If he was
annoying.
looking for a person,
That's why I fled way out here, so I don't have to deal with this kind of thing anymore.
if there's one thing I know about, the nightmares of your past haunt you.
That's why I don't
Doesn't
think
matter
about my
how far
past.
you run.
Do you know your
Erase
own?
it.
How many pads do you have?
I was going to say, for a person who can seemingly, according to Rilka, turn into an animal, and according to my own eyes, turn into anybody, I think you're the one exception to that rule.
You know what? Yeah. Some things she
We
can
should
never
head back
escape.
to town.
They're honestly an exception to a lot of different rules.
May we take the boat?
Yeah.
Boat ride!
Does anybody know how to sail?
Can I get a history check from each of you?
Here's the wee. Another one.
Another one.
Even worse than the first
Another
one. Basil isn't in the mood to remember things.
That will
Right,
be
Ardoy remembers.
Hell yeah, Ardoy.
Yeah.
Great, I think my chat messages is kind of messed up. I can't see past what was the intelligence check 8 minutes ago.
Weird.
Scroll down.
Might need to refresh. Or just scroll down. Well, Ardoy
Just say
remembers
that.
for sure. Tuck remembers. The person who drew cards for you gave you a single warning. Do not take the boat.
Oh yeah. Oh,
On the second hand, I'd rather walk.
sure.
Are you sure?
Something feels off
Oh, my
about
roll
the
didn't even
boat.
roll.
This storm seems tumultuous. It's probably not a good idea.
Oh, also, I don't
meant to
know how
go.
to sail at all.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't
Don't
think
wanna
it'd be
be
a good idea to take it to follow the shadow, but if we were just heading home,
Not sure.
You persisted on the
Alright.
boat. I'd rather walk. You can take it.
alright, we'll walk. Well, he looks past at the burnt remains of their central house. Your home is destroyed. Pat yourselves up. Come with us. You'll find work in Ebenkirk, and we'll not tell them of your previous employment. It's very kind of you. Well, don't mention it. The Pale Mother. She does not believe in second chances. But luckily for you, I do.
Yeah, also don't go telling anybody anything I said today. Or else.
I will find you.
Yeah, I'm gonna sick Alicia on you all.
Rilka just kind of walks up and just goes, "They're not lying."
We're doing what? Okay. Like,
As a big group, you all head out.
I asked him if they ever took any shipments from the general goods store in town.
Not to our knowledge.
Alright, cool. Told the shopkeep I'd look out for it.
We really only... I mean, there's a chance that it got held up. They might have taken another route if they decided they didn't want to deal with our little investigations. Perhaps they're just late.
but
But
I'll be
Yeah,
as
no.
happy with
didn't-
you guys.
Tend to take anything that we didn't need or anything that was super valuable. As if it was a general goods store, chances are they had nothing worth our taking.
Fair enough.
Besides the land of the Owlbear. How dare you?
Sorry. You head out.
Yeah.
Make your way down the road back to town. By sunrise,
You use my sword again.
Huck, don't forget to ask them about the guy you're impersonating.
Oh yeah. No. No.
are
no,
you gonna be like,
Are you gonna...
hey? Or do you tell them like, hey, I may have killed Garen, and I think Garen's best friend and/or lover thinks I'm Garen, and I need you to tell me everything about Garen so that I can be Garen? Or are you just going to, like, try to casually reminisce about things that happened when you were Garen, and, like,
I'm
get
just
them
gonna
to
ask
give me
what's
the
the case.
information?
I need to know the guy's name.
Perfect.
That's all I'm gonna
Um,
ask. I need to know the guy's name.
I think you should casually reminisce about things that happened when you were Garen and try to play it off that you were Garen the whole time.
Yeah, but Tuck will not take that far ahead.
Well, if you bring it up at all to Basil, Basil will suggest you should play it off that you were Garen the whole time.
You already kinda did play it off that you were Garen the whole time.
Yeah, you already did. Just stick with the bit.
Well, again, Tuck will not take that far. Tuck just went along. I'll see that guy well.
Yeah, so the half-elf. His name is Leorin.
It's about to become the most important NPC in this campaign.
Oh yeah. He's mine. I'm Clayton.
Perfect.
Damn.
Where would I meet him again? Possible?
He said that he'll be in Evankirk. You can probably find him at the tavern.
Hey guys, can we stop one day in Evankirk?
That's what
I mean, Evankirk's our home.
Tuck.
We're going with that right now.
Where we live.
Hey, can we stop for a day in Evankirk? That's where we live, Tuck. Oh, yeah.
Lived here for like 2 weeks, Tuck.
I'm gonna look for the person.
Perfect.
He's mine now.
We've Tuck is literally the shining example of illusion magic just means you take over somebody's life.
Okay, well then we'll say Basil overheard Tuck fool that guy, and then Basil is trying to help Tuck by asking about getting the bandits to
Perfect.
talk about Garen and trying to convince them that Tuck was Garen the whole time.
Yeah, here are some things you learn about Garen.
Pay attention.
Garen was kind of gruff. He was a bit of a rough dude. As in he, didn't hesitate to, like, dive towards a wolf or something. He was pretty brave. He was pretty, forward as a person.
He was a manly man.
I wouldn't say that. But he
Braver
was
or stupid? Because
a
running
little
at
bit
a
of
wolf.
both. A little bit of both. They tell you about how he and Leorin were always a little close.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, Leorin joined, like, 8 or 9 months ago and joined after a caravan that he was part of got robbed, and one of the bandits who had robbed that caravan, he was Garen, and he got injured, and Leorin tended to his wounds after the rest of his caravan left him behind, and then they split ways, and then Leorin joined with these bandits, hoping that Garen would be there, and then a few months later Garen was there, and then
Wow.
Garen warned him about some monsters in the woods and saved them from, and just kind of explaining to you a few of the key moments that they
So the way I bring this up is we've known Tuck for a while, but they've been on this secret mission.
Yeah.
So,
What have they been up to?
What have they been up to as Garen?
And yeah.
I want to speak to Leon. I don't know why. I just want to see how it ends.
Oh boy.
And then all of this happened, and Garen went to go be part of that ambush and then came back and turns out was you. So,
I took over someone's life.
Yep,
Yep.
you are this person
my
now.
first
Because
time.
I'm pretty sure I could
So-
be misremembering things, but as far as I recall, Tuck turned into a bear basically immediately, so not everybody saw Tuck as Tuck. And also, the body that was Garen got taken and eaten by the owl bear. As far as I recall.
yes, because Tuck can only turn into things that Tuck has seen. And so Tuck turned into the body of one of the people who had an owlbear mark. And so Garen was the one who was eaten by the
So
owlbear.
there's no corpses proof that Garen is not Tuck.
Garen's gone, yeah. This is, oh man, this is horrible. This is horrific.
This
What are
is
you doing?
horrendous.
This is
All right.
perfect.
We get back to Ebenkirk. Sunrise.
You think they have pancakes?
We can
At this
chat.
point, hopefully.
And for
I'm
sure,
going
if
to
he
help
now
these-
doesn't learn how to make pancakes, I will kick his butt. Is that what pancakes?
He knows how to make Tuck. Listen, he knows how to make them. He's just lacking one of the key ingredients.
He goes, I'm going to be, taking our new friends to find work. Meet me at the Chapel of the Ember Saint later today.
Okay.
First nap. I want a nap.
Yes.
Alright, he heads off to do that. Where are you all going?
The Hearth and Hollow to go bother Marvin again. Tuck's favorite pastime. Bothering Marvin.
Alright. Is that where we would like to go?
Yeah.
I need a rest.
Hmm.
You can rest later.
I need a rest.
There ain't no rest for the wicked.
Kinda do need rest.
Okay.
My spells are pretty good.
Or do I mean, you drink a healing potion. Are you still unwell, friend?
Yeah, I just don't feel alright.
Here. I will place my, Varlin will place his hand on Ardoy's shoulder and I will give you 10 lay on hand pulls.
Alright. You
Feel
heal
better.
Probably much.
I actually don't
Is there
know
anywhere
if you
somebody else
needed
wants
10.
to go?
Well, whatever they need.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Yes, is there anywhere anyone else would like to go before we head to the Hearth and Hollow? Or potentially after?
Don't think
I
so.
just
I
want to
don't
find.
think so.
Sorry.
No.
You can find your person.
You can find your person.
Get paid.
For some reason, I'm the one that keeps claiming or going on dates or.
It's fine. If you need money or anything, I have a bit stored away.
What?
For a rainy day.
It's not raining.
I mean, it
Yes,
was
Tuck.
That's
I have
yesterday.
some extra money stored away in case we run out of the other money.
Okay. Because, like, if you run out,
yeah.
then you don't have it anymore.
Well, it's. Everybody else understands what I'm saying, right?
I understand.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, by the way, Farland. We almost forgot to mention.
I noticed something that no one else I think noticed.
What?
She's fucking dying from it that I heard it.
What happened?
The music, I don't know, went like
Oh, yeah, I don't hear that, so is that.
I was shutting off the combat music because there's not another combat this session. That was it. And so I was stopping it, but to stop it, I need to hit play and then hit stop really quickly, and it normally doesn't play for anyone. So in the middle of the song, it was like,
You're like,
and the moment it did that high pitched like, and then immediately stopped, and Jade just went, like, and it got me. It got me really good.
I did notice it. I just didn't react.
Okay.
I'll cover our room and board for this week, or I don't know, this day and tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. How long are we staying here again?
Oh, indefinitely until something drags you away.
Fair enough.
You walk into the Hearth and Hollow. Around is a good assortment of people, but it's relatively empty otherwise. You see Marvin cleaning.
Marvin!
Finishing up some cleaning, he looks up. He just goes, "Welcome back. It's good to know you made it home safe."
Yeah, Drop was a
That's
bust.
the bad.
But, you know.
It's alright. Shipment
some
finally
friends.
came in.
Means pancakes?
Oh,
Turns out they had a broken wheel. Were delayed on the road.
understandable.
Yes, I have the things. They're not ready yet. In fact, I'm just finishing cooking for the charity fund. Are you coming? It's an event later today at the chapel.
Yes,
All
we are
towns
going
participating.
to the event at the chapel later today. Yes.
Yes.
Remind me the time.
I'm leaving in. Oh, it's been about, let's say, 2-ish hours.
Alright. It's not long enough for a nap. It's fine.
We'll
just
for
be
a
up.
short rest.
We'll just be up for 2 days straight in a row. It's alright.
It's fine. It's okay.
We've been through worse.
I certainly have.
I certainly have.
Is there a guy
than
came in
no.
and be like, maybe looking out for someone?
Just keep that dagger on you, on your belt.
Well, I wanna find him.
Oh, does that button not work anymore? There we go. I can do that and say take a short rest, but I can't have you auto-roll hit dice anymore. You guys need to roll your own. Unfortunate.
How do you do that?
On your sheet, your character sheet, there is a button up at the top, which looks like a fork and knife, and that is the short rest button.
When I click short rest, I have a button to select auto spend hit dice, and currently it's off. So maybe we all have to have that on.
I don't know if that's the case. Just roll your own hit dice for now.
Just press rest?
When you click the fork and knife, don't hit rest. There's a little die button on the right side of it, and when you hover over it, it says roll. Jade will show you.
I get nothing back. Because Archbane is a long rest, and all of my other stuff is a long rest.
And you got one, right?
Yeah, you can hit it up to 3 times.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Tuck's at full health. Alright.
Damn.
Alright. Take a rest. You do notice, Tuck, a certain blonde-haired, green-eyed half-elf sitting at the bar when you come back from your nap. And the rest of you enter again.
I'll go to a central place or a stage adjacent area and start playing music.
Yeah. You notice that basically nobody is here. And Marvin is picking up pots of food, and as he kind of comes out, he just goes, Leo, you see, yes, Marvin, would you help me carry some of this? Well, of course. And he gets up and, like, heads over and, like, starts picking things up. And he goes, it's good to see you again, boy. I haven't seen you in months. What happened to that caravan you were with? It stopped traveling this direction. Too many bandits. Unfortunate. Well, it's good to see you again. Come on. And he begins, like, carrying this pot of soup and stew and stuff.
You
with
need
him.
any extra hands, Marvin?
He goes, oh, yes, absolutely, if you could. There is plenty of stuff in the kitchen that needs to get brought. All of the things in pots, all on the back table. Please. It would be so lovely to not have to make multiple trips.
I will go and help.
Okay. I will help. Or rather, I'll encourage Tuck to help. Because I'm like, I think
That
that
is the wrong thing.
I think
My
that's the
apologies.
guide, Tuck.
This one is the one I meant to bring you to.
Card didn't show up for me.
Yes, my apologies.
Ah,
I loaded the wrong map and then
mean.
quickly switched to a different map. So for some of you, you might have gotten a little stuck, but it'll be a moment.
Okay. I volunteer the whole party to help out Marvin.
Tuck, do you catch up with Leorin as you are walking towards the chapel?
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, you head around the rock wall. You see the chapel above. You walk around past the mine, past the Ember Nail, past the rookery, and towards the chapel of the Ember Saint. He turns to you and just goes, Gavin. Though I suppose that's not actually your name.
Nice to finally meet you.
Indeed, likewise. Tuck. That's strange.
Yeah. We had our
Yes.
moments, and now we thought you knew someone else. Now you know someone else. That's rude of me,
Well.
I guess.
No, you had a job to do. Yes, you always did strike me as a little odd. You didn't really seem to fit in with the rest of them.
I like that.
As you are approaching the chapel of the Ember Saint, you see a sign placed out front. A death most charitable.
Uh-huh.
For what?
Title drop.
A
Title
death most charitable. That
They
is what
said
it
the
says
name
on
of
the
the
front
thing
sign.
in the thing.
Because apparently they're throwing an event, raising money for something.
Huh.
From what I was hearing from Marvin, it's like one of those mystery books.
I like mystery.
I've heard someone's going to die tonight. And we have to figure out who did it.
Wanna work together?
Absolutely.
Basil in the back just heavily rolls his eyes because he has been to parties like this before and they always suck. At least when it's all hoity-toity nobility. It sucks.
All right. I'm just going to start putting people down who are here.
Yeah.
It's dark.
Obviously.
Yes.
Well, that is because that was set up incorrectly. Welcome to the Chapel of the Ember Flame. Of the Ember Saint, rather. Obviously, Leorin is here, as he came with you. But so is Calla, Donna, Mayra, Oren, Ren, Sybil, Willem, and find a good place for Yella.
And Marvin.
And all the way in the back, Helbeth. And then, yes, entering with all of you, Marvin.
Woo.
A lot of people.
Just
Almost every important person in town is here.
All the business owners
Did I
and
just have here?
Huh?
Sarah. The guy that gave
Aldrich.
us yeah. The guy
Aldrich.
that gave us the
Eldrith
job.
isn't here yet.
You all enter. You see Father Hale in the back. Just goes. As you enter, there is a collection tin by the door. Do you put any money into it for the
What's
charity
in there?
event?
What's in there right now?
A handful of copper pieces. A few people have dropped silver. Probably around like 2 golds worth of donations. All
Basil
together.
will discreetly drop a gold in so nobody sees.
All right. And you walk in. What about the rest of you?
Basil's
Just
shadow
say-
drops a gold in so Basil can just keep walking in holding this pot so
Chuck, you'll put
nobody
a silver?
sees.
Yeah.
All right. Huck drops a
No.
silver piece in. Ardo, you don't put anything in.
No.
Yeah, you just walk past
I'm a
it.
dragon, I don't fully understand the custom.
I'll drop a fake coin.
You'll drop a fate coin?
A fake coin.
A fake coin. Wonderful. Yeah, you
I
will
need more
enter.
money.
Your party is responsible for 1/3 of the donations because of Basil, so it's fine.
And none of you know.
You all enter. Father Hale sees you all kind of, except for Artoy, like put your hand over it and hears a clink. Even though you summon the coin back to yourself a few moments later, he doesn't really catch it. And he just goes, "Oh, thank you. Yes, come on in. You must be the new group. That's in town. You've been here a few weeks, right?
Just a few weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So glad that
Months.
you could join us today.
On one part.
Months on one
Months
person's
on
part.
one person.
It was wonderful
Because
that
you're
you could
Garen.
join us today.
Yeah.
You can see Marvin set down the food. There is a large table in the center of this place. These benches are kind of moved inwards, each facing this large table that is covered in food. A little bit of something made by everybody.
I'll just add to the table.
Yep. Ting, 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 ting. As everybody kind of sits down, he goes, I do believe that is everyone who I knew was coming, and a few extras. Where's Sir Cal? And the door opens, and you see Sir Caldrith kind of come in, takes off his helmet, sets it aside. You can see the long black hair and the paler skin, blue eyes, and he just kind of goes, sorry I'm late. I was helping some new farmers get to know their equipment.
No.
Wonderful. Well, of course, a little charity work before the charity work. He goes, yes, well, you know how I am. He goes, sit down, everybody, sit. I'm assuming you all do.
Yeah.
Perfect. You all sit down. He goes, thank you all for coming to our charity fund. Give me one moment. There we go. He goes, I hope we have a very fun night tonight. Remember, this is all for fun. A chance for us to get together as a community, to get to know each other a little bit better, and to raise some money for a good cause. As you all know, we unfortunately had a recent mine collapse off in the mountains. We have investigations underway, trying to figure out what the cause for this was. Thankfully, it seems like nobody was injured. It was one of the abandoned tunnels. However, we did hear word that a handful of our miners were in the area, heard the collapse, went to go help, and believed that they heard something hitting at the stone. We believe it could be some kind of earth elemental, and so we are asking that people please do not travel towards the mines of the mountains, and we will instead be operating right here in our own town for the time being.
Excuse me for just a minute.
Oh, he called you. Good. He goes, of course, as you know, the charity tonight is to go towards helping pay for the loss of income to our fair village by the now dysfunctional mine, as well as to help get it operational and maybe hire some people to investigate and deal with whatever problem it is. We have a handful already over there looking at what's going on, but if it is an elemental, hopefully it will be taken care of, and everything will be back to normal soon enough. But thank you all for helping. The food looks wonderful. You all contributed greatly, and I'm just very proud of our community. And he just goes, shall we eat? You hear a general round of not really applause, but cheering from everybody at the table as he's finally done talking. And people start grabbing like different parts and talking to each other, and you all are sitting at the table. Leorin is next to you, Tuck. Yeah, all of these people are here at the table. You know some of them. You don't know others. You're hearing little whispers of like, oh, when do you think it's going to happen? Like, oh, well, like, what are you, like, who do you think it's going to be? And you hear one person whisper, I've got 5 copper that it's yellow.
Huh.
And just all sorts of little conversations. I'm assuming you eat.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's free.
The more the
And
better.
pretty good. Lots of options, lots of things grown right here, cooked fresh very recently, you can tell. Would any of you like to talk to anyone in particular? Or will you wait until somebody else opens the conversation? Tuck wants to speak to Leorin. I had to.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm writing down the names so that I can put a brief description of all the NPCs. So go ahead. I'll just be a minute.
So, you like to eat?
Yes, it's been a while since I've had a nice home-cooked meal. That isn't just whatever we caught that day, roasted on a fire with my favorite nothing spice added to it.
The magic spice didn't work for some reason, eh?
Yes, no, I couldn't possibly imagine why. He just goes, it's weird, strange, really. coming back to society. I worked as the apothecary for a group of, well, let's just say people who don't play particularly nice, as I'm sure you know, for a while, and I don't know how you do it. If this is something you do regularly, infiltrate places for a few months and then reveal yourself dramatically at the perfect time and turn the tide of a battle in seconds. I don't know how you could get used to that.
It seems sometimes you get attached to people, but also focus on the right goal. Never forget why you do it.
That's fair. So now that our little group is done, I'm assuming you're going to be following the shadow, or leaving for another job?
Yeah, I do have to. Something is out there and I want to know what's out there. Too many questions I have are still unanswered.
I see. But
I'll
hopefully
go back.
you can find quite a few of them here in Edinburgh.
Of course, and I'll come back and bother Marvin for some pancakes again. And then...
You say this, and you visibly see Marvin just kind of go across the table. Like...
Poor Marvin.
He just goes, alright. Yeah, He looks kind of around the table and glances at the rest of you and just goes, do you know how long you're going to be staying?
Until trouble catches up with us and we have to leave. Or until the money runs out and we become homeless again.
Right. Well.
So a couple weeks, a couple months maybe. Who's really to say?
Well, hopefully you have a decent enough time here. I always liked this village when we were passing through. Always the end of a journey and the beginning of a new one. The end of the road here and the beginning of the road home.
So you're not from around here?
No. I've thought to myself it might be nice. But no, I'm not from here. I'm assuming you're asking where I'm from. Sorry, it's been a while talking to people who are very direct. I'm from the Northland. I grew up in Coalfield.
Oh, around here. I'm flipping the map because I don't know where that is.
Coalfield is the place that Farland was from.
Oh,
The
so I know
northernmost
it.
port.
Yeah, to the north of Cindergate.
Yeah.
You've been there.
Yeah, I've been there before. In fact, I point Farland out. He comes from there. It's my brother.
He looks at Farland, who
Brother.
is currently away, and Farland just kind of goes, and just kind of nods and looks at this dude for a brief moment before going
I
back
gesture
what
to
he's doing.
Leord and say, brother.
Right.
I kind of broke into his house and he just accepted it.
You seem to have a habit of doing so.
I don't know why. I'm just good at it.
It's the same reason I constantly steal things. I'm really good at it.
Do you say this out loud?
Out loud enough so that, those two could hear me. I'm sitting, kind of nearby, so...
Yeah, I mean, Marvin hears you.
Yeah,
for
Marvin
sure.
hears me, but I don't steal from Marvin.
Marvin just kind of just goes, oh, fuck.
I don't steal from you, Marvin. I don't steal from you, Marvin, don't worry.
Thank you.
No, don't steal from people who make you food and give you beds to sleep in. Otherwise,
Bite the hand that feeds.
Exactly, there's a whole saying about that.
So you're going home also?
Not yet. Maybe. I will probably at some point leave here and head to Einsholm. Stay there for a little bit.
So
then
I
probably
guess
head
going
home.
out.
Have you ever seen Mount Ain?
I have seen maps of it. I love
Well,
maps.
it's far more beautiful in person, I assure you. If you're traveling up there around the time I go to head home, I'll show you.
I would love that.
Hire us as your escort. We'll happily keep you safe.
Will do.
Kind of like elbow, tuck a little bit.
Chuck is just clueless when you're trying to point out.
Never mind.
So do they have
As-
pancakes there?
I've heard of these things. I believe that they are mostly in Syndicate.
I don't know why people don't have pancakes here. They're so good.
I think it's something to do with one of the ingredients. I think it's hard to get.
It is.
I should just get
Isn't
my
that
own.
right, Marvin?
Marvin just goes, it requires more heavy refining processes that we just don't have access to here in the village.
Poor Marvin.
I got a small amount. I will try working with it. Hopefully they will be up to your level of satisfaction, Tuck.
I appreciate it.
Should I send a letter north and tell them to order a small stock in preparation for your arrival in the next coming months?
Oh, yes, please.
I was joking, but I suppose I shall do so. He lets out a slightly exasperated sigh.
We'll make it worth your time and effort.
I do like
As
pancakes.
you are...
I don't know why you keep letting them get away with this.
I am an enabler.
You certainly
As you're
are.
having this conversation...
As long as it doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother my overall, He helps me steal things, so I gotta return the favor every now and then. Marvin, close your ears. Pretend you're not hearing this conversation. Tuck's abilities are really useful to help me steal things, Ardoy. So I have to return the favor. We used to work a little bit here and there together back in Syndicate.
Lauren, you wanna see a
Fuck is it?
stuffy that squeaks? I have a stuffy that squeaks.
You do.
Yeah. You wanna try?
And this is the moment where Liren is like, that's not good.
Actually,
Don't
looks
let
at
that stay in
this.
your pack.
and just kind of goes, and has a moment of not recognition, but a little puzzle piece just fell into place, and you just hear him go, "Is that why you never let me go in your bag?"
One of the reasons, yes.
Makes sense. Do you just start going squeak, 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 squeak?
Yeah.
And
Perfect.
at this point, Basil leaves this section of the table.
I magic hand it away.
Eventually, it makes the noise, and everybody at the table just kind of turns and looks at it, and then it just is like still squeaking, and there's a round of laughter.
Oh.
As a
People
lot
just
of people are jumping, expecting it to happen, expecting something, when the orc, Olin, kind of leans in, just goes,
I need to be right back.
alright. He just goes, did I hear that you two are from Syndicate?
Yes. You been there?
Yes.
Well, not personally, no. But, my son left for Syndicate a few years ago.
Hmm.
What's
He's
his name?
part of the business. You just go, what's his name?
There's a small chance that we have met this person.
Yeah, let me pull up my notes on Olin's son. I did not think you would ask that question so quickly. He goes,
Also, what does
Tavern.
Olin do in town?
Olin is the owner of Duskwire and Sons, which is the mining
The mining company.
company.
Duskwire and Sons. Mining CO.
So, yeah. He just goes, Tavern.
Never heard of him.
Unfortunate.
I take. I might have. I have been in some. But he's an orc, right?
My son, yes, he's an orc.
Yeah, I've been an orc, but I was really drunk at that moment, so. But I can only transfer people I see. So I forgot this guy's name.
Do you turn into this orc and see it and be like, is this Tavern?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. You just go, and you're just like, is this Tavern? And he just kind of goes, that's creepy. And also, no.
I'll just turn back and we're like, no, then it's someone else.
He just goes, well, he left for the city a little while ago. He was, he wanted bigger things, better things.
Mm.
Then you go to
I
Syndicate.
just am worried about him. I haven't heard from him in a while. I'm sure he's just busy, but I was hoping maybe you'd help him. I know, it's a big city.
I guess
On the very off chance that I have met him at least once, I'm just gonna roll this just to see.
Absolutely. You don't know of a tavern, but you do know through mostly your little contacts and trying to keep up with what's going on the road by asking people who have come from Cindergate recently. One of the noble houses at some point recently being like 5 or 6 months ago, supposedly hired an orc from the lower city as a cartwright. It was a weird occurrence
Hmm.
and made it to your ears. But there are plenty of orcs in Cindergate. No idea if this would be the same orc.
Well, what was your son looking to accomplish in the city?
He just wanted a better life. That's all.
Hmm.
He'd always been good with his hands. He helped me with mining. He'd, repair bits of the house.
Oh, so he's a decent carpenter?
Yeah, I'd say so.
The only thing I recall hearing recently is that Noble House hired a cartwright from the lower city who was an orc. So, but
Maybe.
could be.
Perhaps someday I'll go visit, see if I can find him.
If we end up going back there before you, I guess we could take a look around for him.
Wonderful. That would be lovely. He kind of sits back in his seat. Some of you have been a little less talkative than the others. Would you like to speak to anyone? Ardor is not speaking to anybody here.
I don't think there's an interest
Give it free
in anyone.
I
I think-
returned. Sorry for messing
No
it up
one
again.
here is interesting to
No.
you.
I
I found
also, but
Yeah.
Because, well, I mostly Tuck is focused on Lauren, but Tuck just tries to get people talking. It's a
I have
conversation.
somebody I want to go talk to if nobody else.
I just track and ask people like the random questions like, "What's your favorite color? What's your favorite food?"
What's your favorite? You just walk up to somebody. Hi, what's your favorite color?
Hi, I'm
Yeah.
Tuck. What's your favorite color?
Love
Yeah.
that. Yeah, you get a wide variety of answers. I don't know any off the top of my head, and this seems like a wild thing to make canon suddenly, so I will wait to give you those answers. But no, like nothing for Ardoy or Lysia. Just silent eating.
I mean, I chip in now and then. To little
Small
bits.
little bits of conversations, but trying to keep a low profile otherwise.
Yeah.
Alright then. I want to go talk to Yella because there seems to be quite a number of people who think she's going to be the murder mystery victim. And I want to know why people think that.
You begin to stand, and at this point, it has been a while of eating. People are kind of getting full. And as you begin to stand, the room goes dark. There is a crash of thunder suddenly, and then you hear a cry and
I'll close my eyes.
Clattering.
For long.
and you watch as slowly the candles flicker back on in the room. And you hear, "Is everyone all right?" come from the father. Yeah. And
Can I lay on the
Yeah.
ground?
You just scared yourself up there.
Like the second murder victim.
Put a line out on the floor.
Ren Bolt
Oh, man.
lies on the table.
And
And Elysia.
Elysia is on the
Elysia's
ground.
and there is she is lying face forward on the table,
Mhm.
dead. And as everybody sees this,
Dead.
you hear, Ren! Ren! Oh no, not Ren! And people are like coming up and like looking at her, and a few people turn to you as you're just
Alicia,
and Leorin just goes, was this a double murder or
a double homicide.
I'm gonna say nothing.
the father like walks up behind you and just kind of like leans down into your ear and goes, are you sure you want to be dead?
Yes.
Okay. He just very quickly like just goes, and you watch as a splattering of ketchup and fish oil just like shing across your neck as you like lie back. As people grab Ren and like pull her up, and you can see the same like line of ketchup and fish oil, and like it's just like there has been a double homicide tonight. Somebody in this room is responsible.
Okay.
And it just goes. And
I look down at Alicia. I'm like, why? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. You stay dead.
Alicia's just fucking dead. Oh,
I close
God.
Alicia's eyes.
you
You a dirty scoundrel.
Alicia's just like, it just like slowly opens one eye.
Oh, I close it again.
He's taking a nap.
Yeah.
You're a witch of a merchant. But damn it, you were a good
Everyone
con friend.
kind of starts like looking around, like who could it have been? Who could it have been? Just like, I felt a movement behind me. I think I heard a chair come out. Just like, nobody saw anything. Whoever did this was skilled in the way of magic. The lights
Shit.
went out.
Indeed.
He just goes, somebody here is secretly a witch assassin. And you just hear like, from around the room.
My.
Leorin just goes, did I do it? No. No,
No, you didn't. Wow.
If
I
I
think I know if I'd murdered
if I cast magic hand, can I do it without like saying it?
What? What are
Depends
you
on for the reason.
I wanna I wanna cast magic hand under the table and start like poking people's knees and legs.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So it's just, they're under the table. Like as several people like get up and look under and see
Once
nothing.
enough people start looking at it, I leave it.
Yeah, and you just hear, you see Willem kind of stand up, and he just goes, we're paranoid. Somebody in the room is a killer.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, there's no way for us to know who. We should probably spread out, look for some clues. You know, killers always leave things behind. Especially witch killers. You know,
Right.
they just can't help it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna look through the stew. He starts like shoveling more stew into
Well,
his
if you
mouth.
wanted more stew, you could have just. Never mind. Well,
He goes, well, thankfully, you hear the you see Orin kind of stand as being. He goes, well, thankfully, we have a group of adventurers here with us. Unless they happen to be the culprits, though one of their own has fallen this day. I'm very sorry.
it's alright.
Perhaps they will be most beneficial in our solving of the case. You see, over Mayra just kind of turns to Yella and just goes, so why'd you kill him? And Yellow just goes, I didn't kill him.
Now,
Yeah, this goes-
accusations without evidence.
Well, I've got
aren't gonna
5
help
copper that you
anything.
did.
We're not taking bets on people being murderers today. That's.
I'd say 10 copper.
You see Orin just kind of go,
Oh.
hey, don't speak for the bet makers. I'd
Okay.
take 5 copper if it was anyone other than Yellow.
I put 10 copper.
10 copper on who? Yellow or not Yellow?
Yellow.
Yellow just kind of goes, Yellow, who mind you is a halfling,
Yes.
just kind of goes, I couldn't even reach their necks. She just looks kind of disappointed in people.
There's no excuse. It was done with magic. Supposedly.
Yeah, I guess I could be a witch.
You could be a witch.
See confirms.
They go,
I
It's
just have
not-
a hilarious idea. Amidst all of this, amidst everything, Ardoy is still sitting on the end of the table just eating.
Well,
Like he hasn't reacted to pretty much anything.
I'm gonna adopt Marvin and drag him along to be my partner in this game.
Alright. So you're partnering up, Marvin.
Yep.
All right, here let's
Tuck and Leo.
let's put us down.
Yeah. Marvin seems sad. For who could say any number of reasons? Marvin seems a little stressed. It's definitely not because of any of us.
The game is.
You two are dead
Ooh.
together.
Varlin and Ardoy, who would you like to be your partners?
I think Ardoy and the halfling
I think
woman.
I'm by myself.
No, you should partner up with the
Yeah.
halfling woman. The two short people should
You
investigate.
should ask Yella.
Yeah.
DM.
Mhm.
I hate to be the bother, but yes, I did unfortunately have to step away for a bit. So may I have some context, please?
2
I do
people were
apologize.
murdered at lunch. They aren't actually dead. It's ketchup and fish oil across their neck. It's a
It's a
charity
murder
event.
mystery. Charity.
How did we wander into this? What the hell
It's a
happened?
charity
I
event.
signed
Let's
up.
watch
I
the
signed
stream.
up.
Elysia
It's an
and
event,
Ren
not
are
a
dead.
church.
They're not actually dead. Basil has taken Marvin as his partner. Tuck took Leorin. And then out of the remaining cast here, Ardoy and Farlin have their choice of a partner.
What if I just take Ardoy as my partner?
I mean, you could just be like, Ardoy, you're with me. Like,
Ardoy.
but
just think
there
about
are
it.
also a lot of people you don't know super well that you could get to know better.
Yeah.
No social anxiety. I want to stick to someone I know. Ardoy, please.
Why don't
I'm
you
not
partner up
socially
with this
prepared
other
for this.
creepy forest creature looking person?
You could pair up with Helbeth.
Yeah.
You haven't met Helbeth yet.
No, I'll
It's-
stick with Fallen. I
Helbeth?
agree.
Ardoy will go with Varlin.
No.
Alright.
Ooh.
Alright. The rest of them will team up. As everybody kind of begins to do so. All right.
So what's the current betting pool right now? Tuck has 10 copper that it is yellow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody currently has bet that it is yellow, with the exception of Orin, who is the only person who benefits if it's not yellow.
Okay.
I just wanted to be included.
All game bets are going into the charity fund.
No.
Okay. Well,
So,
guys, what's the point of this then? All right.
Let's start searching for information, searching for clues. Who it could possibly be. Tuck. There are plenty of people in this room. Is there anybody you'd like to question? Any things you'd like to look for?
Who was sitting next to Ren?
Who was sitting next to Ren? That is a good question.
And also, was Alicia
Open
anywhere
drive.
near Ren?
No.
Were they
No.
across from each other? No. Okay, great.
they were
Opposite.
on
Made
two
this
very
so much more
different sides
complicated.
of the table.
Made this so complicated.
Well, Ren is a real person that died. I've just been like, wanted to joke around and be the same, and then Carter was like, "You want to be dead too?" I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you sure you want to be dead?" You were like, "Yes," and he just kind of took like a packet of fake blood and just went. Yella was next to Red.
So, Yella,
Red was at
did
the end.
you feel anything next to you?
It was dark, and I don't think so. Everything, there was thunder, and the place was shook, and then I heard like clashing further down the table, and then the lights came on, and Ren and Elysia were dead. Although Elysia seemed to only get bloody a few seconds later, so she must have been the second kill.
So it was Potter.
It was a father.
You just see Father Hale just go, "No." From the other side of the room, he goes, "Pretend I'm not here."
Fuck, he's the event organizer. He doesn't count.
It's an event.
Elysia's not dead. What?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget I'm even here. You're really good at
You have an
forgetting
idea?
things.
I kind of lost her.
Well,
He's lost the
if
plot.
there was a murder, then potentially there's a murder weapon.
That's a good one. Let's look around the table.
Do the other parties hear the "let's look for the weapon" and also start looking for the weapon?
I want to look at the blood streaks to see what type of murder weapon it could be.
Yeah, it looks like somebody exploded a packet of ketchup and fish oil across
Yeah.
their necks.
So a
But
slashing
Yeah,
attack.
probably a slash is what they're trying to make it look like.
Okay, probably a
Um,
short blade, probably something easy to conceal, like a dagger or maybe a kitchen knife. Marvin, you know any? You're good with knives.
Shooting. You're accusing your partner?
I'm asking his opinion.
Okay.
Marvin just kind of goes, "Well, I know a few people in the town. I know a few people in town who are particularly good with knives. I mean,
Specifically
Yella
short.
has to be for her job as an apothecary, and
Mm-hmm.
is Mayra for working with cloth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good with blades. I'm sure if Ren wasn't dead, Ren works at the fishery.
Oh yes,
It
that
was
also
Ren.
And Willem, he makes knives. I'm sure he knows how to use them.
right.
And Elbeth, I don't know what Elbeth does. handles the birds.
Oh,
Maybe that has something to do with knives.
what is that called? Like the people who keep messenger birds and shit?
He works at the rookery.
Rookery, okay.
Mhm. You go search for that weapon. Go ahead and give me a perception check then.
I don't know how to write that.
Making a perception.
Is it a whisk? This one?
And then Farlin and Ardoy, what are you guys doing at the moment?
I think we're just kind of looking around and then looking at each other and just knowing what the fuck is going on.
Farlin, how are you trying to solve this? Ardoy's looking around, looking at you. What are you doing?
So Farlin, not understanding how to solve a mystery like this, would obviously think about how to solve a mystery about this.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are
I
you
will
asking
then,
the DM what you should do? What are you
no.
doing?
Farlin is asking himself what he should do.
Okay.
I haven't been paying attention.
What should you do? Farlin?
I'm going, Farlin is going to think of the motive. Why were these two killed? What connection could they have to the killer? And I'm
Yes.
going to contemplate this in deep thought.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me an insight check with disadvantage.
I'm not sure about Rena, but I can think of a lot of reasons why somebody would want to kill Elysia.
Alright, so insight, you said?
I'm new to the town.
Yep.
I mean, I'm dead.
Ooh.
You go. Well, they're both residents currently. And they both are women.
Oh no.
Merchants. But Elysia is not actually a merchant.
And by the way, I'm thinking out loud, by the way.
Perfect. You're like, they both didn't say much.
Or did I, to be honest?
Ardoy, what do you think?
I have no clue. I didn't even pay attention.
I have no clue either, then. I am going to continue to be in deep thought and try to think.
The Flint is going in the corner. Ardoy is
Just going.
not really doing much of
Ow.
anything. Elysia's dead.
Who?
This is
Marvin,
dead.
who knew Ren the best? Or did Ren have any enemies? Do you know? You're the innkeeper. People rumor.
Not that I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Whoever this is, they've gone under the radar for a while. Infiltrated our town.
Again, I can think of so many reasons why somebody would want to kill Elysia, but I don't know Ren at all, so
Well,
I'm just trying to see how long I can say that before Elysia starts getting
as
mad.
everyone else is talking, you
Wait
find
a minute.
something
Oh.
in the
I have
fire.
ideas.
Behind the fire, thrown away, is a needle covered in
Ketchup?
blood. It's ketchup, fish oil, and jam.
A needle?
A needle.
A needle.
What, like threading needle?
Yeah.
Hey,
How could
Lyra,
that kill somebody?
Look what I found! It's a needle.
You'd hit the
What did you find,
jugular
Tuck?
and
A needle?
Leorin just goes.
There are vital veins in the
Needle.
throat.
Like for weaving, sewing.
Yeah.
It was
Looks
yellow.
around because
Mayra's a
Dun dun
Beaver's the
dun.
I know.
Clothworker. It was yellow. That wasn't. Oh.
Hey, Mia, don't you sew or work with needles?
Yes, I do.
Did you bring any?
I make. Well, no. I did not.
So who
I
else?
don't
here?
typically carry any of my needles around with me. Although I did have one go missing a few days ago.
Does it look like this one?
Yes, that would be one of mine.
When Tuck shows the weapon, I will magic hand like a door shuttering. I'm the
Okay.
ambience maker.
Everyone's kind of looking and just goes. You see a few people like turn to Mayra and just go. Oh, one went missing, did it? You hear Orange kind of go. Real convenient. Yeah, real convenient.
Any
So I
clue?
told you guys it wasn't me.
Who was around your shop the day the needle went missing, Mayra?
Well, Yella had come in after tearing her cloak while getting ingredients. Yella just kind of goes,
I really want to drop an insight check. I really need to know if it's actually Yella.
go ahead.
Oh man, I rolled
You're
so
not
bad.
certain.
I'm
You
not.
really don't know.
Basil doesn't think it's Yella, but thinks it's a lot of fun to keep pointing it back at Yella.
What was your idea?
Is anyone else in the shop that same day?
I'm turning into a weasel.
All right, you turn into a weasel.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay,
And-
Tuck.
Because
the animal.
weasels
That was
have
kind
a
of
really
rude, I
good
apologize.
sense of smell, so I'm gonna smell for more ketchup.
Okay. Okay.
Absolutely, you start smelling more ketchup.
Smell people as a.
Go ahead, give me a perception check with advantage.
You just do this in front of all these random people.
So the
Don't worry,
same
guys.
here.
It's Tuck. It's not an actual weasel. Do not step on him.
Or else.
Yeah, perception with advantage.
Okay, give me a moment. Give me I can't. It won't let me open my sheet.
Hmm.
Oh, I can open my weasel sheet. But
Yes.
no moment. Okay, weasel, where are you? Perception. There you are. Bandage.
Hey.
Perfect. Monty, yes, you smell. Sorry, give me just 1 second. You smell this trail of ketchup and stuff, fish and jam, coming from a door that you believe leads to the basement.
Let's follow Weasel Tuck.
Follow me!
Just kind of make squeaking sounds.
Yes, you head down the steps into the basement. You can see that there is some scuffage. It would appear that somebody came down here rather recently, seemingly wiped off some stuff from their clothing onto the ground.
Ooh.
And maybe left some stuff behind.
I'll smell the stuff on the ground.
Yeah, it's ketchup, a jam, and fish. And that's where the trail of scent ends.
I want to pick Tuck up and investigate before Tuck can.
I'm just gonna squeak at you, but like,
You do you search around the room?
Yeah, around the area.
Alright, well,
Man, I keep
Basil
rolling
finds
like
nothing,
crap.
but if somebody else would like to look.
I'm gonna use one of my lucky.
Am I in the area to look DM?
You can come down, yeah.
Alright, I
I'm
come
tired
down.
of rolling
I
like
will
crap.
use-
Oh my god.
I shouldn't have took it.
So,
Right.
unfortunately, you see like nothing but Tuck leaping out of your arms.
Oh crap. That's why I don't.
this more.
You yes, you do. Behind.
You
Behind some
shouldn't,
barrels.
because all of your mental stats should remain the same while you're wild shaped.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't, but behind
still
some
did it.
barrels. Here, let me see about setting it. Yeah, you did still succeed.
Did you set it as a
I hit the wrong button.
polymorph or
Yeah.
okay? Yeah.
You behind
Yeah.
some barrels, and you find a letter.
I drag it with me. Bring it to Lauren. Lauren. My teammate.
Leo.
So nobody catches me.
Leorin,
Marvin, catch the weasel. Damn it.
catch the weasel.
Come on.
Marvin lunges for you. Go ahead and make for me a strength or dex check, your choice.
Now these are the weasel stat.
So dexterity or strength? Okay.
Yep, your choice.
Hell yeah,
Certainly.
Marvin, finally pulling your damn weight. God damn it!
Natural 20.
And as weasel form, you get a +3.
Literally slips right through his fingers.
All right, Marvin
can't
lunges
believe
for
I'm
you.
gonna lose
You
to-
dive out, get up to Leord, who grabs the message from you and very
Damn it.
quickly unravels. You see, Kevin looks at it. He seems a little confused. The ember fades, and with it the lie. The salt-bearer spoke what she should not have. The veil was never mended. The blade was never clean. One saw too much. One stitched the truth shut. One smiled as the blood cooled. Seeks the one who sits behind the window with no sun. Their hands are red, their needles sing. H.
I have no clue.
They just for the hell.
Thanks for
dead.
reading that out loud for us.
I was reading it to Tuck. Shush. We're all working together. We're just split into pairs.
I refuse to lose a game of wits to Tuck of all
There's
people.
no
so
losing or
We're
winning.
competing against each other now. Is that so?
No!
I'm competing against Tuck specifically.
Well, maybe
You
I'm
have
gonna
this
help
book.
Tuck, which means I'm
better
competing
not.
against you.
You better not.
Oh, I will.
I'm not gonna-
Whenever I play games, I get competitive.
Oh,
Even though I'm very calm at times because I have social anxiety.
Is there a reason why they also have fish oil?
Probably to get the right consistency.
but yeah, to make the ketchup less thick.
Yeah. Wait, what are we doing again?
It smells so bad.
That's why he asked, "Are you sure you want to be dead?"
I didn't know it was
Yeah,
fish.
They hand they hand the note back down to you. Are you staying a weasel?
Yeah.
I try to grab the note so I could look
Well, it would
at
be
it.
really nice if I could communicate with you, Tuck, but I suppose I'll just have to take your squeaks. Oh, good.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I speak beast.
You
This-
can speak to them. They can't.
They
speak
cannot
to you.
unless you
Unless you
cast
cast
speak with
the
animals.
I will.
But you can't
You
do-
know what? For the sake of gaming, I will cast speak with animals to communicate with my pal Tuck.
Perfect, perfect. Oh, then what does Tuck say?
All right, what are you saying, Tuck?
Let's. So, this is something about a window with no light. Maybe something with a curtain?
Maybe something with a curtain.
All right. Okay. Yeah. You guys head back upstairs. Does
I have the
they-
letter.
Yeah.
No, we're competing.
Do I hear this? Say
Let's
talk
run
about the
upstairs.
curtain.
Over it.
I'm running.
Yeah, you guys come upstairs. Yeah, you hear them mention the curtain. Currently,
Mag-
there was only
magic.
one spot without a curtain, or with a curtain.
Just mage hands
Who was sitting there?
fluttering it.
One
All
with a
right.
curtain. Hellbeth.
H for Hellbeth. Hellbeth seems like such an easy proxy.
I just run to Hellbeth when like I point at them. I'm like,
Your little weasel fingers.
I'll pick up the weasel. I'll pick up Tuck Weasel with mage head. Put them in front of Hellbeth. Just right in front of his
Perfect.
face.
Can I try to swipe the letter from Leo?
It's not with Leo. It's with Weasel.
It's with Weasel.
Damn it.
Weasel Tuck.
Weasel Tuck is fucking fast. So
Yeah,
You
Vince,
are
you like
fast.
catch up the stairs. You see the letter placed on the table. You see Weasel Tuck placed in front of Hellbeth. You see Farley next to them, and Leora next to them. And they Hellbeth kind of looks up. And just kind of tilts his head at all of you.
Speak.
Are you gonna ask him anything? Are you gonna... You have a
I will
letter
commit to-
saying that basically he used the needle to kill these two people.
did you steal the needle?
He shakes his head.
Did
I
you know who
have
stole the needle?
He shakes his head.
Insight check.
Come on, bitch, tell me where the fuck it
He's
is.
wearing a mask, which makes it pretty hard to do, but go for it.
Totally body language insight check.
He
Okay,
lifts
here we
the
go.
piece of paper and kind of looks at it. Go ahead and make that insight check.
All right, here it comes.
Basil, you are
Nice.
standing next to them at this point with
Oh
Margaret.
hell yeah!
Can I
Oh, yeah, I
read
do.
the letter?
Yeah, you can see the letter.
How is it written? Is it written like
Make me
I'm trying to
perception.
see if there's like a kind of thieves' cant or like
I don't think that's good.
Yeah, give me a perception.
a hidden code, like certain letters are capitalized.
No, not particularly, but you do notice something.
Hmm.
Health kind of brings it up to his face, up to the mask. Brings it back down, looks at it.
Can I spell with the
Marvin.
letter?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spell the letter.
Yeah. It smells faintly of rosewater.
Rosewater? What does that mean?
Like watered down, like it's like a perfumey.
It's a scent.
I'm gonna follow the spell, see if someone has that perfume.
Yeah, Weaseltalk starts walking away, checking
No,
everybody as you're looking at this.
Hmm.
That handwriting looks real weird. Like it's jagged, almost purposefully so. And Marvin's looking at him, and there's a very clear, you don't really know Helbeth, but Marvin's looking at him with this very clear like disconnect of like, he just kind of goes, I don't think they're connected.
I don't think so either.
I think it's a red herring. I think Tuck might be onto something.
Am I gonna solve this?
Who
Well,
favors
you are the only one that can
rose
smell
perfume?
really good.
Yeah.
And literally can figure out where stuff has gone to, so...
Yeah, you're solving things in a way I did not think you guys would solve this.
So...
No.
Hey,
I'm loving this.
I'm Death. I'm having fun with just fucking around.
Marvin, do
people's
you know
pants.
of anybody who favors rose-scented perfumes?
Well, maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, there's a couple of people,
Mm-hmm.
but I think typically, if it were me, I'd say we're probably looking for one of the women.
Right.
I'm just smelling
Someone who will
everyone.
wear perfume, other than myself, of course. You're just running around smelling everybody.
Yeah.
I think it might actually be yellow.
Yeah. Yella kinda smells like this. Nobody else does. You give a good scent, a good sniffing to
I'm gonna
Sybil.
go up
She
to
kind of smells like
Yella.
wood. You know, like Dana kind of smells like books, like that old like booky.
Is
kinda
she a
scent.
librarian or like a...
Dana, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But yellow smells like a good mix of things, but you detect yellow's kind of covering it up with a perfume.
How many? You smell like the perfume. What are you covering up?
I like to imagine that you're saying this as a weasel, and Farland is standing
Farland.
next to you and just repeating everything you say.
Yep. Yeah.
Parliament translator.
Perfect. Yellow just kind of goes, well, yes, I wear perfume. Why?
A little bit too much today.
That's rude. I
A
have
little
to.
bit too much today.
The
My
letter-
concoctions they produce different scents, and I do not want to be known for my concoction scents.
Can I see your hands, Yella?
Of course.
I'm gonna look over her hands, see if there's any like
I'm
residue.
gonna smell her hands.
Get out of here, weasel.
No, not really.
Hmm.
Do I
She's
smell
kind of-
ketchup or?
I'm wearing like a rose scented.
Yeah, the letter we found kind of had a rose scent to it.
Did it? Well, I have recently been gifted this by Kala.
Oh, Kala. Who conveniently partnered up with you because all the eyes were on you.
She turns to Kala.
Perhaps to hide yourself
No,
amongst the
of
red
course
herring.
not. I was gifted it by Sybil.
You
It wasn't-
re-gifted something?
It wasn't me. And Dana
Sybil.
recommended that you might like it.
Dana, from who did you hear that?
Dana just kind of goes, well, I hear information from everyone in town. And
Just
whenever
like
people
Marvin.
need information, they come to me.
Hmm.
And I happen to know that Yellow likes that scent. She probably knew that she had just been gifted it by Kala, and so put it on whatever to throw people off.
I assume we've passed the letter around so everybody can look at it.
Yeah. Sir Caldrith just goes, Elbeth doesn't speak like this. Not that he speaks at all. But when he signs or writes, he writes very direct, to the point. This isn't his style, nor his handwriting. Elbeth just nods next to him.
Is anybody...
Dana, do you read riddles?
Read riddles? Why, of course.
Do you like them?
My job. I love riddles.
Would you say
I
you
just
have really
drag
good
the letter in front
handwriting?
of her for like want to see her reaction.
Yeah, she picks up the letter.
Mm-hmm.
She just goes, it seems more like a confessional note to me than anything else.
Inside Jack.
Go for it.
It's a weasel.
Weasel tuck.
Dana, would you consider yourself to have excellent penmanship?
I
Or
believe so. Fortunately, with a 9, you're not very good at picking up on the intricacies of a person's body movements. She goes,
That's
I
a
need to keep track of records and,
Fair
write
enough.
things down. And
Do you recognize handwriting?
I will admit I don't. I know everybody's handwriting, but to me, this seems obvious that somebody was trying to replicate a style.
seems to me like somebody who's has a distinctive writing style purposefully trying to cover up their penmanship as to not be so easily found out.
Well, we're all merchants here.
Fair enough.
So many of us have writing styles, and I'm sure many of us could identify each other's quickly.
You have techniques whenever you're dead. Oh.
Does Elysia just go, yeah. Come on, Dad.
You can't even know. I didn't even know that you said it.
Yeah. No, because Farland translated.
Oh, Farland. I'll mage hand the weasel towards me. Do they have the letter?
Yeah.
Okay. While dead on like the well, like
I run up and I smack Elysia in the forehead.
You look at the letter.
Dead.
What are you
I just
trying
want to look at the letter and see if like I remember a handwriting or
You have to
signs.
need a spell to
I'm not spellcasting.
I mean,
Elysia.
you don't recognize the handwriting, really. It does look very much like somebody is trying to duplicate a style of handwriting they've seen before.
Good.
Elysia,
So,
you're
what do we
core.
know? We know that they were killed with a needle, the two of them. Needle
You know that-
across the neck, like a slash.
And the needle
We
was
know
stolen.
that the needle was Mayrus, but it was stolen likely by Yella. We know that this note smells like Yella. And we know that Yella is literate, and that it's likely a woman. This is all Willem saying this, and he just goes, I mean, it sounds to me like it's Yella. And you see Dana just goes, I think so too. I think Yella killed these two people.
Hmm.
No.
You disagree?
Yeah. What point?
Why do he jumps on the table? Because it was
And-
me!
Was it really?
Yes.
You just
No,
hear the
it
father go,
wasn't.
no.
Damn it.
Because Yella, it points out to Yella too much.
Well,
They're
Yella
framing
did
Yella.
try to frame Helbeth.
We're all framing each other.
True.
This is very
The
fun.
only
This is very fun.
But
Wait,
why-
have we moved Elysia or Ren anywhere? Or are they
No.
still just kind
They're
of
just on the table.
Because
I like it, Bella.
she was sitting next to her. She was. It points out to her, and all signs point to a woman.
Dana also goes, and Yella did help with the seating arrangement, and the note did mention specifically Helbeth's seating.
It's true.
And Yella goes, yeah, but so did you, Dana. And so did Orin.
Is she? I want to insight check her again. Is she like deflecting, or is she like being guilty?
I'm gonna
Deflecting.
check Oren's clothes.
Okay.
Can I?
He is smattered in...
Nice.
there is something that Dana is not telling you. He is... Orin, however, is smattered in food. His front of his clothes is covered in plenty of things, including but not limited to the ingredients of the blood. However, there were those ingredients in a few dishes, so it's difficult to tell.
I feel like you're not telling us everything, Dana.
Well, I was keeping something a little close to my chest. I was hoping to catch them red-handed.
Who?
Like literally?
No, not literally, like figuratively, like poetically.
Okay. Where was Dana seated?
They were seated on the opposite side of the table between the two victims. Though you do know
Yeah.
one of the victims,
It
that
was
doesn't
not-
really matter.
Yeah. She's just here to throw a wrench in everything.
Mm-hmm.
I was
So-
sitting Oren. I don't know where Oren's sitting.
Orin?
Yeah.
Directly across from Ren.
So, Oren, do you
Yes.
have any clues? You
Well-
got directly in front of her.
Olin and I have been looking around, and we think perhaps we found something, yes. We have deduced that it is
Wait,
most likely Yella.
Forget Yella. What did you got?
Okay, well, forget yellow. Alright.
I'll be right back.
Olin, what did we find? We haven't found shit. Right.
Why are you so hell-bent on it being yellow?
Because I get money if it's yellow.
What?
Why would I pay out 15 of my own copper pieces? Betting on the killer being somebody who I would know isn't me if I were the killer.
Why
throw us
were you
off.
betting in the first place? I still really want to know that.
Why are we betting?
Are you a gambling addict?
I prefer aficionado.
Okay. Maybe we need to have an intervention for Orin after this event.
I don't believe so. I am betting that wouldn't work. Maybe 5 copper that it wouldn't work.
Hey, Oren,
Okay.
I bet you
Well,
to tell the truth.
That's not
That's a-
really a
that's
good
a
bet.
dare.
That's one I could guarantee to win.
If you tell the truth, you get 5 copper.
So you're trying to bribe me into telling you if I committed a crime?
No,
How would you
simply
know
if you're
the
telling the truth.
Well, then what is your question?
What do you know?
I know the information that you have all brought to me. And I know that whoever did it, one of 2 things is true. Either they've gone to great lengths to ensure that all signs point to yellow, or we're overthinking it, and it's yellow. And if it is yellow, I'm going to be a little richer than I was when I came in.
does anybody know why somebody would want Ren dead? I mean, we all know why we want Elysia dead.
Helbeth raises a hand,
Mm-hmm.
and Cal just kind of turns to him.
I'll sign, go ahead.
Turns back. Helbeth. Caldrith just goes, He says
He said something?
that, well, he was speaking to me about telepathically.
Oh,
Oh, that's a fun trick.
that's
I
creepy.
was using magic to let him do so. He's mute.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Most of us know sign language.
Oh. He was uncertain if you did. But regardless, he says that a letter was delivered to him, open-faced, and asked plainly to be given to Ren a few days ago.
Same handwriting?
No, he said that it was given to Ren by Sybil. Apparently, Sybil, as part of the logging, had found a particularly good fishing spot and had built a small dock. Ren, town fishery, apparently felt treated out of a good locale to collect fine catch. And as Sybil had started learning to butcher their own fish, Ren felt like she was getting undercut. And so Sybil might have silenced her. Sybil just kind of...
Is she sweating?
oh, no, Sybil just kind of goes, well, I'm only making it for me. But that's not worth silencing a person over. I don't see why I should pay a cut to the fishery if the fishery's not doing any other work.
Why did you give perfume to Kyla? To give it to Yella? What's different? Someone
Yeah,
gave-
Sybil bought
Wait, Calla, yes, Calla, Sybil gave Calla perfume.
But Kyla said she got it from...
Yeah, Dana, brain,
No, here.
say.
Sybil bought the perfume for Kala. Kala didn't like the way it smelled, so asked Dana who she should give it to. Dana suggested Yella, so Kala gave it to Yella.
Yes.
Someone's paying attention.
Yes.
Yeah, because I heard the names, but I kept it.
Because
Sybil
Dana
just
knows all the
goes,
town gossip, I guess.
Well, I got it from the market, and
Uh-huh.
I just thought Calla would like it. I don't know Calla very well, but I'm trying.
Mhm. So a gift of goodwill, and not ulterior motive.
No,
But you have used the perfume then.
well, yes, of course I used the perfume. I had to test it to see if I liked it. You see Father just kind of like grinning in his hand as he's just looking at this. And you see Galdrith kind of look at him, and you see Father just go, I had no idea it would be this in depth. This is great. Whoever is the killer really went out of their way to make this art. This is nice.
Is everyone sure it wasn't me?
Yes, we're all sure. Well, maybe you killed.
I am
Elysium.
sure. I mean, I'm dead.
Shut up!
Yes, I know it wasn't you. I know it wasn't. This is Father
Yeah.
speaking, and he's just like, I know it wasn't you. You went to
Yella.
town doing preparations. Yes.
If for some reason all the points show to you, but there is something
Yes,
that says that is not you.
Mm.
The fact that everything points to me means that it's probably a setup.
Yeah, but like, do you like riddles?
Except for the two specific things that were pointing towards Hellbeth.
I think riddles
Okay.
are all right.
So you wouldn't write riddles?
I
I
don't
don't.
think I would. No,
Are you good at making riddles?
I don't know. Never really tried.
It's not really a riddle, Tuck. It's
It is a
more
riddle.
of a flashy confession.
So it's a shoe up.
Somebody wanted to frame me, but had a backup plan if the framing me was too obvious, and so tried to say that I was framing Helbeth.
Who has it out for you then, Yellow?
I don't think anyone.
Don't think anyone.
Well, I mean, a
Well,
batch of
Orin
magicians
does, you know.
lost their labels on the way to Ella's shop.
Ah! Now Kyla's out a bunch
know
of
about
money and
those
has a bunch of
potions.
mystery, but yeah, we know. Yeah,
just
Tuck
goes,
doesn't
"Well,
have a reflection
I got
anymore
the
because of
most
some of those
discount, Yella.
potions.
I'm not losing money. It's fine.
I was this
You're
lizard.
also-
The only
Why
one
would I
losing is
want to
Tuck.
frame you? What do I have against Ren?
So the
Or
only
Elysia,
person.
I guess.
So the only. No, we all have a reason to kill Elysia. Let's get that straight right now.
What if it's not about revenge or against? What are they gaining for blaming her?
Well, Orin's gaining like 15 coppers.
This is true, but
Yeah.
that does not mean I am framing Yella.
Has anyone
Do
talked
you
to
gain
Willem?
anything?
Nobody has really talked to Willem. No.
No, because Willem's just been stuffing his face this whole time, pretty
And
much.
asking questions every now and again.
Yes, in between. Who stands to gain anything from Ren being dead? Dead. Hmm?
Well, I don't think. Mainly suggest a change of thought.
Hmm?
Who would want to win?
Alright. No.
I mean, well,
The only person that
no,
didn't bet
I
on
wouldn't-
Yella.
I wouldn't want it to win.
The only person that didn't bet on Yella.
Well,
is-
yes, I.
Who was the team? I'm so bad with names, so I've got most of the.
It's alright. He goes, it's. I get. This is a lot of information. And you see Yellow just go, yeah, wait, Orin, didn't you say that you got 15 copper if it wasn't me? He goes, no. Well, isn't everyone else betting that it is me?
Is it Orin? Is he? Yeah, isn't he the only one who bet that it wasn't Yella, and then he's trying to point all the fingers at Yella?
Yeah.
So I got a 19 for my insight check. Is he like?
Oh,
Kidding?
he's lying out his ass right now.
Orin, why are you lying?
I know what a bet is a bad bet.
Mm-hmm.
And
You know, you were right across from Ren.
I didn't kill Ren and Alicia, but I will say I know when a bet is bad, and I think it's yellow, and so I would like to change my bet.
That's not how bets work.
Look, up until a few moments ago, none of you questioned it. That's on you.
I was seeing if you were going to correct yourself or just continue to lie. What do I care? I don't have any money in it.
But also,
Is it you, Warren? Did you kill Rena and Elysia?
Well, mostly
Father
Ren.
Hale kind of gets up and just goes, are we placing a vote on who we believe is the killer?
Yeah.
Can I insight check the father? Does he seem to... What's his vibe? I know that's kind of
Nothing.
cheating, probably.
Nothing. He's doing a good job of keeping it straight. Or just goes, I didn't kill Ren.
Hmm.
In fact, I specifically believe that Yella killed Ren.
It's
and
alright.
I want to change my vote. I want
No.
to change my bet.
You can't
If
change
If
your
it was
bet.
me, I wouldn't have wanted to slip under the radar and change my bet.
Uh-huh.
It's our end
It's alright.
discussion.
We vote
If it's
Ren.
me, I'm either if it's me, then I gain 15 copper. If it was my old bet, and then why would I want to convince you otherwise? And if it's not me, which it isn't, then I try to convince you it's Yella, and I try to convince you that I bet that it was Yella, and then I get money.
Is it Orin? Is he scrambling?
I veto
Is it
for
him?
Orin.
I vote for Ren.
Elysia, you
I
can't
don't know.
bet!
Ah,
You can't vote. You're
I
dead.
vote for
Stay
Orin.
down, guys.
But you
Shush.
take Liren.
I vote
Does
our
anybody seem particularly happy that we've turned our attention to Orin?
Give me a perception check.
I'm gonna ask also Marvin to see if anybody seems happy.
Yeah, give me a perception.
I've been pulling all the weight in this team up. Damn it.
Okay, Marvin will give a perception.
Can
I
I
want to
try?
use a...
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, go ahead, Tuck.
I'm gonna use it.
what if I tried?
No, you're dead.
You can certainly try, but
You're dead, and I'm pretty
you
sure
won't
Ardor
be
killed
able
you.
to contribute.
I know, but I would know the information.
Yellow
Oh yeah.
and Donna are both looking relieved or little grins.
What if it's not one killer?
I'm gonna go 2 bodies.
Yeah, there wasn't supposed to be.
We all put together, but what if
Who
the
would
whole
want-
point is that there was someone else who did it and
I
Yella
don't mean
knows?
to sound rude. But I don't think Orin is smart enough to do this.
Yeah, probably not.
Dana. And
Yeah.
Yella, what if you guys seem rather relieved that the attention is up here?
Well, people have finally stopped thinking it's me. Dana just kind of goes, because this has been fun. I'm always I love little puzzles.
I think it's
It's a great
Dana.
pastime when I'm going through the archives.
Does Dana have anything like loose?
What do you mean loose?
Like a fabric
enough to
of their
make hands.
clothes or like their hair not being like like a necklace or something.
They're anything loose, like a necklace or their hair. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
They have like loose articles of clothing.
Do they have... I'm gonna check their clothes. Do they have specs?
Okay.
Weasel's gonna frisk the librarian.
You like come over and you start like looking for something. What are you looking for?
See, because their hands or their clothes or something to show that they recently are too clean.
All right.
I'll magic hand the weasel and scan
Yeah.
and go around Dana.
Go ahead and give me one more
Stop
perception check.
helping! Stop helping!
I'm not helping. I mean,
Not. Oh, barely a success. You notice something. Her previously perfect white shirt has the smallest little line of a stain of
Your
red
shirt is stained.
in her pocket.
I just climb into the pocket. Stain.
You
Alright.
climb into the pocket, you weasel this, she just kind of goes, and you
Dana
see
did it.
a small hole has been poked into the bottom of that pocket.
As if a bloody needle was in there.
Your pocket has a hole.
Yes, sometimes I store, like,
Bloody needles.
quills and things.
That's too
Within
big
there?
for a quill. Dana,
This is rather strange to have a weasel crawling around in my pockets.
I think it's Dana.
You see Willem just kind of nodding. Orin just goes, and if it is Donna, then it's not Yella.
Orin, you're not getting any
And I
copper.
get money. So
You're
I
not-
think it's also Dana.
Orin,
Yes.
you're not getting
I
any
vote
copper.
for Dana.
You're not getting any copper pieces, Orin.
Willem's like, yes,
You're
yes,
not getting any
Dana.
copper unless it's going to the fund.
Dana would want to win.
Dana,
Marvin just kind of goes, yes, this overcomplicated things is kind of up her alley, but maybe it's just another step on somebody trying to make it seem like it's Dana by going out of their way to make it look like Dana's handiwork. We could
Well,
be here all
either-
day. I think we just
either
have to
way,
choose.
I've been up since for 2 days straight now. I think it's Dana. I want to go to bed. We've been here for 2 hours. I take out a pocket watch
All right,
that I
Father Hale
definitely didn't
stands.
steal from somebody.
Everyone sit down. Everyone sit down.
I'll turn back.
Excuse. All
Was
who
to the Dana's
believe
pocket or
it to be Dana, Raise your right hand. Ardoy, are you casting this vote? Do you
Ardoy
believe it?
thinks he did it.
All who thinks it was yellow raise their right hand.
Oh, you keep your head.
You're gonna lose.
Alicia,
All
you
who
can't
think
vote.
it was Orin, raise your right hand.
But
No,
I still
listen.
take guitar.
I'm dead.
Nobody count Alicia's hand. There's a
It
reason we
seems
left her
like
on the
it's
floor.
split pretty evenly between the three of them. Leorin. He turns, he goes, "You didn't vote." He's just kind of... He turns to you, Tuck. Are you certain it's Dana?
No.
Should I vote Dana?
I think with your instinct, you're smarter than you think. I've seen it.
Dana! You see Father Hale just goes, "Alright. Would the witch please stand?"
Ardoy stands.
Back down.
Sit down, Aroy!
Ah.
You see Yella put both hands on the side of her chair, lean forward, and kind of adjust herself and sit back down as Dana stands up and just goes, standing. She kind of gives a bow. You see everybody like looking around, like you hear, "Why?" from Orin. Just go, "Why did you make that so complicated?" She just goes, "I like red herrings. I was told that I was the killer, and I really, really wanted to make it hard. So I pulled a lot of strings. I don't know, I thought it was fun."
I had a
I
good
like being a
time.
weasel.
You see Kala just kind of goes, "Yes, it was a pretty difficult choice. 3 different viable options. And I didn't expect Hannah until the very end."
Well, she also was perfectly between the two victims. Though, originally, I suppose, there was only supposed to be one.
Would our victims please stand? You see Ren kind of gets up and like wiping off her neck.
Ah,
Elysia, to you.
look, I'm tired. It was a good nap.
Sorry, it's good nap.
You were not sleeping.
No, I
You're
was not
such a
sleeping. I was
liar.
helping.
Our victims played their roles masterfully well. Just goes, thank you, thank you. You see that round of clapping, and you see
clap.
Orin just kind of like puts his hand out and just goes, "Pay up, pay up, everyone, pay up." And
I give Orin
give it-
one of my fake coins. It'll stay there for a while.
I don't know what currency this is, but I don't like it. He throws it back to you.
It's a good currency. You should really try it. And I throw it back. Keep it. It's a keepsake.
If he accepts that, is he gonna be put under evil contract?
No.
Okay, good.
I would be the fucking worst person to have it on.
He
Yeah.
takes it, and you watch as he flicks it between his fingertips and goes, "No, please, I insist." And he shoots it back at you. Oh.
Just like forehead.
Could we just vanish?
Father Hale goes, thank you for coming to our lunch event. At Death Coast Charitable. That was very, very fun. I had a great time watching you all work together to solve this mystery. Thank you to our wonderful actors who were our victims. Thank you for Dana for setting up this mystery. And thank you to the rest of you for bringing your minds and your voices and your coin for our mine restoration fund. And thank you, Ardoy, for being just a little bit of chaos mixed in the middle of all of that by
I'm still not
contributing
convinced.
very
he-
little. and
I'm just
contributing
annoyed
very
it wasn't
much.
me. You should have told me about this.
Well, the next time we do so, I will tell you, and perhaps it will be you.
Next time, I should be the
Okay.
actual victim, and everyone is on the case then.
Well,
We all have a
This-
reason to kill you.
Exactly.
please feel free to finish the food. Take home what you would like to take home. It was wonderful.
Even Tuck would kill me.
he
I
sits
just like
back
being a
down.
weasel.
Okay.
Hmm.
So for a game,
Well-
yeah, but
So long as you don't turn into a bear in a public place, it's
I could
fine.
have turned in a bear.
No.
Not a good idea.
Jerry
Good
forgot I had that
idea.
option.
Well, this
He turned into a bear last session.
was solved mostly by Basil and Tuck working as an unlikely team, with
Yeah.
Farland's assistant in the ability to speak to Tuck.
And I had just in that
Ardoy
20.
being a little chaotic and Elysia being dead. And
And being
as
absolutely the shitlord.
we finish up our food and finish up
And
talking.
I take
and-
some rations. I take
Yes,
some
take
extra food.
some food.
I take the whole fucking lava chicken.
Oh,
And
Sorry.
that's actually Willem made that. It's really
Ah.
spicy.
Okay.
Yeah, it burns your mouth off.
Fuck yeah.
And
Good job, Willem.
everybody begins packing up and cleaning. Father Hale grabs the donation bucket and pours it out, and he
I sneak another gold into there at some point.
perfect. He's looking through it, and he
Helpfully.
just goes, "Our total for the night," and he goes, 103 copper pieces. And you hear a round of applause, and he goes, 12 silver. Another round of applause. And he goes, and I did not expect it, but 2 gold pieces. You hear like a wild round, and he goes, 4 gold's worth. And he goes, with this, new tools and wages will be purchased, and potentially investigation. Thank you, everyone. I am sure the miners will appreciate this. So he
Well,
puts it away.
hopefully
you
it's not
see-
actually a type of earth elemental.
He goes, if it is, can I rely on you?
Of course.
I will not
Time.
spend money from that.
What?
I know a thing or two about caves.
Okay. No, not right now. We need sleep.
Yeah,
I
you
can
do know a
pay.
thing or two about caves, don't you, Ardoy?
He goes, I can pay my workers, but these funds, this is Olin speaking to you, he goes, these funds will be used to replace the equipment that was lost and cover wages if the profits get low. He goes, of course, it would be my homestead on the line. I would rather see myself lose than my hard workers, but I'm sure it will not come to that. If I discover that there is something in the cave, can I rely on you to help me deal with it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
Ardoy happily nods. Yes.
I won't have
Ardoy
much to
just
offer,
wants
but-
to go in the cave, I think.
It's game time.
Sleep time.
So,
I will send people out immediately.
it's just
And hopefully we'll clear
No.
a path.
I'm not going
It's been
into a
4
cave
hours.
anytime soon. Maybe once he's done investigating it. Like, not within the rest of this week.
And with that, as we finish up our charity event, that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Woo!
We will pick up next week.
But another
exploring
murder.
the town.
So what
And,
is- What does Orin actually do?
what does Orin do?
Yeah.
He's Orin's Tread. Orin runs Orin's Tread.
Where's that at?
Top. To
Oh.
the left of Ebon Carrick.
Oh, what is that?
It's where you can buy horses and carts,
Oh,
wagons.
gotcha.
Yeah. So, with that, we will pick up next week with a good chance to explore the town, potentially go on a new quest, solve some problems. But until then, it's been lovely. I hope you guys had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Defeating a bunch of bandits, scaring a bunch of them off.
Almost
talking
dying.
Working for the town. Almost dying.
How many did
Dying.
we?
Coming home and,
In the
you
end,
know.
how many did we recruit?
Oh, it was like 8.
Hell yeah.
It's like 8 people. And,
I just stopped the
Then-
fact bit.
coming back home and, participating in this. Also, stopping you, at the end, you will be paid, by the Knights of the Pale. Mother, you were told, he is just waiting on a, shipment to be delivered, now that he has reported that the problem is solved.
Even though we didn't
Not
find
right now.
the mastermind or whatever.
No, he
Oh,
cannot,
they
he
got
cannot pay
away.
you very much right now, but he's going to pay you for your time,
Okay.
and hope that you continue working with him.
How much
Yeah.
do I pay?
Kinda gotta.
And, that's all, folks.
Alright.
We'll be back again next week. I had a wonderful time. Excited for our next adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for coming. Thank the viewers for viewing.
Yes.
The players for playing.
Yes.
Yay. Whoever they are.
Yeah. Whoever.
Yeah. Whoever.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
I'm just here to vibe.
I bet they're lame.
Right.
Pretty much.
Probably.
Whoever that DM is, they suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, seriously, one combat? I mean, come on. I'm joking.
Like 2 hours of an investigation, you're just like, oh, it's so boring. No.
No, I want to be
It's
so.
not.
Anyway, are we not live no more?
No, we still are.
We still there? Do you want me to
Okay.
stop it?
Yeah, we can stop at any moment.
Think we're done.
Alright, Chad. Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
We're
Thanks. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.